Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
AM Com Nanos is still here after 4 months, and has
Greetings,
just
sire.
resubscribed.
New critical hits boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
Hi.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. Swear loyalty to me. Looking for Bale. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Hello everybody, welcome. We did Fringe, Parrots, Mod, GG, AMK, and Giolshka. It's great to see you all, and of course, welcome everyone who might be lurking in the chat. Mr. Mitral, are we still allowed to boost as a poll is going on for critically? Absolutely, you can. You can boost the games that are being voted on, you can boost other games, you can do anything. The only catch is, if you happen to boost the game and that game gets selected, then your boost will be for nothing, but other than that, it works business as usual. That reminds me, we got an early calm boost.
Bialska just boosted Plan Escape, Torment.
And that reminds me of another thing. Thank you so much, Calm, for the resub. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's been 4 months since I met you. It feels like yesterday, kinda.
New critical hits boost.
It's weird how time goes on.
MAUD034 just boosted Tides of Bob's Torment.
Bob's Torment. Alright, we've got a Giolshka boost for Planescape Torment, which happens to be winning the poll, by the way.
MAUD034 just boosted Never Bob's Winter.
Sides of Numenera. Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter Nights 2. What are you doing, Sheets? Wasteland.
New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted the second winter of Bob's Night. New critical hits
second
boost.
too. Oh, very cool, very
boosted
cool.
Wasteland.
That's the first boost it receives. Because it's on hold, it usually doesn't receive much attention. Did I miss anything? Neverwinter has very nice mods. That's true.
Boost.
That is true.
Just boosted Bloodlines Mitrel Love.
Hey, Mitrel Low. Mitrel Low. GG Low.
New critical hits boost.
It's past the Scochar.
NWN.
Another Neverwinter Nights. You played more than the official campaign. I played with GG and other friends. I played
whichever Fallout is up next.
Give me a minute, I'm going to talk about
New
it.
critical hits boost.
Whichever Fallout is
Tyranny.
next. That would be Fallout 2 with a nice amount of boosts. And then Tyranny, which is where I barely ever played Neverwinter Nights campaign. I played the first chapter, I think, but for
critical hits boost.
For years,
just boosted Tyranny.
I think at least 2 years, I played a persistent world, an online RP server called Prisoners of the Mists, where Quiescent and Pandemonium played for a few months, and GG and I played together for a very long time, and there were other friends. So yeah, I have spent a lot of time, over 1,000 hours. Actually, I'm curious now. Let's see how many hours I have spent. Where do I check it? What over 1,000 hours? I'm stupid. 5,342 hours spent in Neverwinter Nights, and almost all of it is on that server, on that role-playing server. Yeah. That was such good times. It's such an amazing environment, those RP servers, especially the one we were in. It's based on Ravenloft, and there are usually around 100 players online who are all role-playing basically, and there are NPCs. There are dungeon masters in there who possess NPCs. Some more important than others. Like you could, in an important event, you could see a DM possessing the Dark Lord of Barovia, Shrat von Sarovich, and kill players left and right. Basically, it's so much fun. Anyway, yeah. So I have spent too much time maybe on Neverwinter Nights mods. They can be so great. What else? Have I missed any boosts? I don't think I have. It's never too much. Exactly. I had too much fun. Let's say that I had way too much fun. So yeah, today we are starting Throne of Bhaal. We finished Shadows of Vam last week after flying through the final few chapters, basically. After second chapter, the game became kinda easier, and side stuff, side quests, lessons basically, and most of the time we spent on was on main quests, and we flew through it, and we finished it, and we barely started Throne of Bhaal. So we are going to start it properly today. Did I have anything else today to say? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. All right. Then let's stop this and jump into the game. I do have a few things to say about what I did in the game. Yes, exactly, Mao. Thanks for reminding. And Barden made a special request to watch the intro cinematic once more. We watched it last week, but maybe with not enough attention, because there was a lot of talking going on in the chat, and it is rather important, as Barden says. So we are going to give it a rewatch, even though Barden is not with us today. He had to go to the office to work, so he might still watch the VOD, and I do want to watch the movie with attention this time. So Bob for sure. Yes, exactly. So yeah, let's start with the intro movie. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
There is no peace for a child of Bhaal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Bhaal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Bhaal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Bhaal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Wait, I remember something else from this movie. Like, there were some people sitting around the table which we watched last week. What movie was that? Was it the end of the Shadows of Van movie? Anne's movie? No, this is the end of Irenicus. You think Shadows of Anne? No, I remember this. This is where Irenicus is pushed into the fire by the imps or whatever they are. Anyway, so we watched it. So let's jump into the game. Before we start, I did some inventory management as usual. You see that I have thrown away the golden pantaloons. That is because I failed to find the Shadows of Am parts of this trio of items to construct the secret armor. So yeah, there is no reason to keep this now. We won't be able to make it. Yes, the pantaloons, unfortunately. After all those years, you just suit his face onto a piece of fabric. So yeah, I threw away some of the remaining quest items that we had. I gave my characters better ammunition and see you in a bit, parrots. I got rid of all the excess ammunition. I got rid of quite a bit of potions and quite a few of the spare weapons that I had been keeping. I put all of them in a bag of holding to sell them. Why is Aerie still alive? Why would she not be alive? We love Aerie, don't we, chat? Aerie is the best NPC. She's so amazing. We are keeping her. We are keeping Aerie. We have made it's. I have made it my life's mission to keep Aerie alive until the end of the game. But jokes aside, obviously we will be introduced to new characters in Throne of Bhaal, so there is a chance that we might recruit someone else to our party. But I doubt I will change anyone, honestly, because I like the party setup right now. We have our tank, we have our sort of DPS, we have our 2 arcane casters, we have our 2 divine casters. Also, these 2 are divine casters. I don't know. I kind of like it, and I don't want to learn a new character. It works, so I think we will keep it. Yeah, so what else did I do? I might have done something else. Well, basically I maintained our characters. I chose the better. Oh, of course. I flipped some pages and I found the spell turning in Book of Infinite Spells. So I'm keeping this on Mithril now as one of part of his defensive buffing. So that is a difference from Shadows of Amn. What else? I think nothing else. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. Alright. So we can start now. Let's start the timers.
Yes?
Happy Wednesday, by the way. I hope you are having a fine Wednesday. You're having a fine day.
Prophecy ere turned. Garion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again.
No way.
Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate.
How much? How much are they?
False servant deceived. 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst.
What?
The servant of Bhaal knows death and destruction. The face of an ally. The mask of a foe.
No way. None of these can be traitors. Come on, I fully trust these 5. Is it Imoen? What? No way. Oof. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. 10 seconds in and the trees are hitting me with riddles.
The children of Bhaal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
You will be buying. I wish I had that kind of money. I have been wanting a new PC for a while, but there's no way I can pay the amounts that's required these days. Alright, this map seems explored already.
Of course.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods.
Mithril.
The old wards for my liking. But here you are.
And just who are you?
All that you need to know is that I've been given the pleasure of ending your life.
Dude, we just started, come on.
Mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
You want ball spawn? Why? Isn't it obvious? I'm ball spawn myself, dear man.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Bhaal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations.
I am at likes of you.
Time of Alondo's prophecy has come.
Mithril.
These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Bhaal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed.
Ilasera
Resist us.
the Quick to die. We will see who wins now. Enough talk then, let's see how tough you are. Ilasera the Quick speaks rather slowly, I agree.
Shall see.
So I guess we are fighting already. Let's get some spells going on. Welcome back. Wait, am I Alistair? What Alistair? Who said that? It's not Alistair who said that. Is it Wade? I forgot the game. Heron, yes, Heron, not Wade. I was thinking of Heron, but I said Wade.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
As I said, Ilasera quick to die.
Faster than
Feel the backhand of justice.
Righteousness shall prevail. It is done.
To battle. Oh yes.
Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Where did they escape? Come on, my experience escaped. Oh, another pose of the cheetah. Perfect. What are you laughing at? Sorry, squish. Ring of Princess. Oh. Wait, no. Sylvan Chain. You know, if Barden said, if what Barden said happens. Wait.
I greet you, Godchild.
A solar?
You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
And just who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the past and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Bhaal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Bhaal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Aid me? How?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
I'm not quite sure what a solar is. It's an angelic creature, that's for sure. But what type of angelic creature?
Brilliant!
Hey, QP, hello.
I mean only that you are unready for the possibility possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
When you were last in your sire's realm, godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
Hal's pockets. I received an achievement.
So we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Sarawak, what are you doing here? Get away from us. Sarawak, by the sacred oaths of Sylvanus, is there no end to you? Must your foulness be stamped out only to return evermore? What can you want with us? Eh? He's like Bad Penny, this one, an armored deep-voiced penny of the most sinister evil. Silence. I have waited for Mithril, and my words are for him only. Where am I, Sarawak? Why have you brought me here? I did not bring you here, fool. It has taken me long enough to reform since you last summoned me. You do remember killing me, brother, yes? As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm, whether you are aware of what you do or do not. I myself am nothing now, but the shadow you see before you. Are you saying I'm in hell once again? You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose. Aha! What happy derision is this? You who stumble about nearly blind to your true power continue to survive while I, Sarawak, am reduced to this. Bah, very well, Mithril, I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abyssal realm, brother. That plane once ruled by Bhaal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear brother. I wouldn't have thought you'd had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its purpose, so I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come. And that then we could discuss my deal. What kind of deal? What could you want? What do you think I would want, dear brother? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my brother, given freely, within the taint of our dead father within it. That would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Sarawak would live again. I killed you once before. What makes you think I would want you to return to life? I do not come to the table empty-handed, Mithril. You think me a fool? You are stronger than me, I do not contest that, but I can help you, and that has its price. And just how is it that you can help me? What are you ranting? There is a knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours, Mithril. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know that when I came here. Oh, pocket plane. No, what I offer you is knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Mithril. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will soon be too late. The time of the old prophecies is upon us. Or upon you, at least. What say you? And just what do you intend to do with your new life? I do not know. Await crossing you, dear brother, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. Now that the taint is gone, I am unsure, but I wish to live. What say you? Tell me now, and I'll judge whether your information is worth it. I am no fool. I struggled just to get here after you destroyed me last, and I know that you and move on as we speak. You have no time to learn these things on your own, and I will never get another opportunity such as this. Is there no other way of restoring you? Perhaps there is. Any divine spark will do, no matter which of Baal's children it comes from. I truly doubt our dear little sibling here has half the courage required, however. He's talking about me, isn't he? Part of my soul will bring him back to life too. Figured that all on your own, did you? While the thought of harboring a spark of your sugary sweet soul for eternity does not exactly fill me with joy, yes, it would provide just as well. I'm not as sweet as you think, Sarwok, and you don't deserve a second chance at life. You killed Gorion. I killed far more than he, dear Imoen, in the course of my ambition. Ask yourself how many you have killed, or Mithril. Are you so innocent? Was Gorion? I ask for no forgiveness. Nor would you get it. I do not know Mithril. He doesn't deserve life. But if it's important, I'll give up part of my soul. You said mine from body. You shouldn't have to sacrifice again. So even though I don't trust Sarwok, I think it's important that we restore him for whatever that information is. But several times in the original game it has been implied and demonstrated that the main character's soul is more potent than Imoen's. So I think it would be better to give Sarwok a piece of Imoen's soul, right? Right? Aerie or Sarwok? What? Of course Aerie, that's not even a decision, come on. Your own sacrifice will not be forgotten, Imoen. So Mithril finds someone to take the blow for him. Are you sure, child? You cannot turn about later and claim Mithril was using you. It must be of your own free will. I would lay down my life for Mithril and more, in an instant, always. Maybe one day, brother, you'll understand what that means. T-ask. T-ax, sorry. With a spark of you within me, I have little doubt I'll be prancing gaily through the flower fields when the season is over. Regardless, I'll take that as a yes. Why not a piece of animal soul? Sizable chunk of it, all of it? That should work. Could work, probably. If it's a big enough chunk. Sorry, I'm not changing my party. Wait, she's not that, is she? No, of course not.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Not truly dead, not truly alive. This thing is an abomination, Mithril. It's not even undead. I hope you know what you're doing. Though my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter. Without the Bhaal essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you, Mithril, I'm pleased. Don't thank me. Thank Imoen. Certainly. Thank you, little sister. While it must gall you to no end, I shall treasure your tiny spark within me. You'd better. I don't feel indifferently, though. Somehow I thought I would. Did I not say it was only an insignificant portion? I suspected that doing it here, in this place, it might work. But I was not sure. It's good to see that I was correct after all. You weren't sure that it would work. I knew it. You were bluffing the whole time. I did not get to where I did in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same. But none of that is important. I imagine you are eager to hear what I have to say.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Alright. Good one. The first thing I shall tell you of is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It's an extension of your will, Mithril. It exists because you need it to exist. The Sarwok voice actor is also the voice of the lunatic principal in American Dad. I've never watched it. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. You suddenly know with a strange certainty that in the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself or your fears, but not why or how. Enter that room and face that challenge, Mithril. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There's a spirit here which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed that challenge, you will be able to leave this plane of yours. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Bhaal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Cyric, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. The battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush. It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although, naturally, you must face your challenge first. Aren't you still a child of Bhaal? No, Bhaal's essence left me as I died, and that which has been given to me now maintains my mortality only. Some might still consider me a Bhaal spawn, but it is solely a matter of history and memory. Then I shall go to my challenge now. Before you go, I have one more thing to ask of you, Mithril. Take me with you. Take you with us? So you can betray us, stab us in the back? Why would we ever want you with us, Sarawak? I once was sure that the old prophecies centered around me, even if that is no longer the case. I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you, Mithril, with the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, Mithril. I am sure I am not the first to tell you this, and there is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it, Mithril. Brother and brother, side by side. Hey, Atomic Radish. Welcome, welcome. Do I want Sarawak? I might have wanted Sarawak, but I don't think I want to drop anyone from my party, so I want Sarawak less than I want to replace any current character. So I think I will leave him. But let's play. Let's go with it for a little bit. I might consider letting you join me, but you'd have to do exactly what I say. I will take an oath to follow you, my brother, if that will satisfy. Here, in this place, such an oath would have the power, like a geese. I could not betray you. Alright, if you swear an oath not to betray me, then you may join me. Very well, I, Sarawak, swear on the bitter ashes of my mother and that god that is my father, in the name of vengeance and the bitter bile that is my blood, I swear that I shall not betray Mithril, so long as I live. Fine, let's go. Aye, as you wish, my brother. Remember, the challenge must be faced in that cavern. You may need to summon more aid from the spirit. Bye!
So what is it to be then?
That was Suspinar! Hey, Lich Grey, welcome.
Shall I wait here for you or not?
Technically he's a better Minsk, but your team looks set as is. Yes, I'm not keeping Minsk for party power. I'm keeping Minsk because I like him. So I don't want to switch anyone. It's 10:40 in the AM. Oh. Good morning, Legion. Good morning. So it's Thursday for you, right? I'm keeping you for Boo. Exactly. I'm keeping Boo. Minsk comes with Boo. Yes, wait here, Sarawak. Oh, I just remembered. I'm so sorry. I just remembered something I needed to try. Can we give a shout out to Vidiot Fringe so that first we give a shout out to a great streamer friend and then I test my scripts? Can we? Yes, thank you.
I kind of want to try something, but we might have to start over. That's my fear. But if it works, it's going to be the greatest thing that ever happened in
I love this clip. All right. So did you get the pane at the top of your chats where it says follow follow Idiot Fringe, or did you just get the message and the clip? You didn't. I don't understand why this is not working. So you should have gotten something like this. And I integrated it to my scripts, but for some reason it's still not working. Yeah, so a quick request from the mods: if you give someone a shout out of any kind, give them this /command shout out as well separately until I'm able to implement it to my scripts. For some reason I'm failing at it. Yes, thank you, mods. Thanks for confirming. All right, we can continue.
Ooh, shiny one.
Sespinar, I remember Sespinar. Are these are these storage boxes for us? Storage containers?
Hello?
Elder Demon, you shall die, fiends!
New channel SFX request by
Obviously, it has to be, right? Hello yourself.
I am the little butler for the great Bhaal. Oh, yes! Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
Mod, you're terrible, Mod. You're a butler? What's it exactly that you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes. Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though.
Just as a
No
BG1
new
as Dwarven
master
Defender.
have I.
Oh. I always like Dwarven Defenders. Not specifically in Baldur's Gate, but generally.
Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Sure, go ahead and show me what you can do.
Ooh, needs must I look through your belongings?
Such an amazing voice.
Must I? Let me see. Ooh, Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
There's a pommel jewel called Eye of Tyr. You finds it, and I can use recipe on Holy Avenger. Oh yes, but you know has it right now, so oh well.
Okay. I keeps looking through stuff. Ah, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head.
Yeah, I think Sespinar is years before House Elves.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Obviously, a lot of ooze. I know recipes for 2 heads for Flilo. Oh, are we going to get it to +5? First, you add some poison heads, then you add electricity heads. Only recipes I have, sorry. Wait.
You sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way.
You're seeing by very retroactively. Yeah, you should.
Ooh, you like this one maybe? Like a little smack on the tush, huh?
You got Blitzsinger chainmail. I sees Elven chain. If you get scroll for protection from normal weapons and lots of golds, I can makes even better. Impressive, huh? But you don't got right now. Okay, so let's write this down. Scroll for protection normal weapons. You get free action at plus, which is the downside. No more improved taste. Well, also, this is a no spoiler stream, so please do not give me information before I find them out myself. No worries for this time, but please do not do it again. Just what you need and a reason to hoard inventory.
Okay, so I keep looking. What is this? Still cookie? Oh, that is not cookie.
What?
Ooh, shower curtain. Oh, it's only a cloak. Nasty pattern, that.
Well, I have a good recipe to make Cloak or Protection Plus 2 better. You need Scrolls of Invisibility and Improved Haste. Okay. Scroll of...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Firmament! Give me a moment. I was taking notes. Hello, Firmament! Welcome in, welcome Raiders. It's great to have you here. Hello, Lost Wielder. Welcome, welcome. Let me turn this volume down for a minute.
Haha! Fuck.
Ouch. Hello, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hello, Dalo. Hello, I lived in a cake. Have I missed anyone? How was everybody today? What were you playing? I actually checked your stream for a little bit. I was kind of busy before my own stream today, so I couldn't even say hi. But you were playing... Wait, what were you playing? I swear I checked. I don't remember. It said random retro at least. It was a random retro stream, exactly. That's why I probably didn't know the name of the game at that moment. I hope you had a wonderful and enjoyable stream as usual. I always do enjoy Firmament streams. Could you also give a shout out to Fermata TV, if it's possible? Both channels are... Fermata TV is the main channel, Firmament is the gaming channel, Fermata TV is where Farmer plays guitar amazingly, and...
You can't change what's happened to the world with the internet, you know. But we're trying to live well in it as best we can, you know.
Well said, well said. That's very nice. Next to Wise Advice, he also plays the guitar. Lots of 70s, 80s, 90s, prog rock,
Your sound
metal.
card works perfectly.
Some originals. All that cool stuff. If you like that kind of music, definitely give Fermata TV a follow. And if you like retro RPGs, if you like JRPGs, also give the Firmament a follow. Both channels I enjoy, really enjoy. So highly recommended. Thank you so much for the follow, Dalo. Welcome aboard. It's great to have you here. You play Street Fighter Alpha 3, Rival Schools, and Bushido Blade. I might have seen Bushido Blade. I think I saw something related to Bushido. Street Fighter Alpha 3 almost broke you years ago. Broke you how? Anyway, I will go back to the game, but thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy yours. Oh, obviously, I should talk about myself for people who might be new here. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs using a system called Critical Hits, which I will show you. I set this file up, and using this, the community viewers, you also, if you want, can nominate games and add them to the list, and then you can put points in them, you can boost them, and then you try to put them in the top 4. And when we are close to finishing the current game, which by the way is right now Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Bhaal expansion, we vote on the top 4 games, and the one that gets the most amount of votes gets selected to be played next. Right now there's a vote going on Discord, and Planescape Torment is winning with 7 votes. The second place is Temple of Elemental Evil, and the third place is Diablo 2. It's a very tight poll. You know, anything can happen until it ends. If you're interested in these kind of shenanigans, if you're interested in making me play your favorite RPG, make sure you jump into Discord and maybe, I don't know, nominate or boost some titles.
New Critical Hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2.
QP boosts. I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures mostly, but also other kinds of adventures. Right now, we are in the process of playing the full series of Gabriel Knight. We are in the second game. We started it on Monday after finishing Gabriel Knight 1 on Sunday. So after Gabriel Knight series, we are going to start another one.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Which I don't actually know which one it's going to be.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
Temple. Okay. PP wants to make sure that in case Temple is not selected, it doesn't fall off the top 4. Alright, let's go back to the game. Enjoy your time here, enjoy Baldur's Gate. So, Scroll of Invisibility improved hastes, and protection from normal weapons.
Science! I's looking through stuff that ain't mine! Nope. Nope.
Ah.
I see nothing more than matches.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Pharma.
No more signs.
I'm doing better now that you have joined the chat.
Back to cleaning, I guess it.
Back to cleaning, I guess. Alright, so I have apparently I need to collect some scrolls. So do you actually sell something?
I have many recipes.
Do you have a list of your recipes? It might make this easier. Sadly, no, all recipes up here in Sesminar said. So many I can never keep all of them straight.
New
It's job security
channel
man.
SFX request by Parrotwise.
Oh well, alright. Right, break anything and you can kiss your job security good. What job security? What's that? Fine, fine. Just see if I have anything that you can use. Oh, we have already done. Well, forget it now then. Got better things to do.
I will make the shiny ones for you later. Sespinar go back to cleaning and finding the recipes. Oh yes.
Alright, GG. See you in a bit. So, Sespinar is not actually a shop, which is a shame. So I was hoping I could sell some of this, empty bags. All right, let's see what this challenge is about. Can we rest here? We should do it. Oh wait, that was a different resting cutscene. Let's look at it again. So this is the pocket plane resting cutscene. Okay. Let's go in.
Of course. Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
You are one of us. You are one of the ball spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm a nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. You can hear the screams at night, can't you? You can feel the blood of the murdered, how it all flows around you. 1,000 different pains, and you are nothing but a solitary echo. But it's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you. And if you give in to it, if you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. 1 murder, 2, and 1,000. It all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. And then I went to the city. Murder was easier there. I felt the call every night. You can taste life, and it's the wine. But you resisted, don't you? Why would you do that? I can feel you murdered many, and yet you resist all the good that we alone, the ball spawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need to fear is retribution. And what exactly is the challenge? What? Come on, the challenge can't be kobold fights. What the heck is this? What's happening here?
I wouldn't dream of battle with no regrets.
You shall suffer my wrath.
My blade will be downsized.
My sister shall prevail.
It is useless to resist.
What is it now?
It is.
You
Feel
asked
the
for it.
backhand.
What's happening? Are they going to stop?
That's not right. Oh, yes.
Am I supposed to not kill them?
You shall suffer my
I
wrath.
won't let my friends be hurt. No, I'll show you a fight. I won't let my friends be hurt.
Righteousness, you shall suffer my wrath.
Oh.
Climb, lady, knock me down.
Onward. To battle.
What's happening? Oh.
Righteousness. Very well.
Okay, this is not great. I think I had a hold person somewhere.
You.
Task to battle with no as you would. To battle with no regrets.
With all speed, comrade.
Oh, did it not work?
Of course.
Okay,
I wouldn't
crap.
dream of refusing.
This spell has to work.
Nature's servant awaits.
Something you need. Just name what you want. Rather, but
Ninja, take the life she gave.
where myth goes, evil stands.
Oh.
You point, I point. Words, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't.
What
be as
happened
gentle.
to the healing I wanted for Anoman?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Faster than Chick-Tika fast
Oh
paws.
yes, I shall strike from the shadows.
Irenicus?
With no regrets.
You shall suffer my wrath.
That's not right. Just as I thought.
What was this? A gauntlet of sorts?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
So you survived retribution. I didn't. But then you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. And there's never an end to the retribution. Or is there? Gain special ability Pocket Plane. This ability returns Mithral's entire party to the Pocket Plane.
Onward then.
Alright. So the challenge was killing everyone that we killed again.
Good servant. Oh, yes.
Fate Spirits, Fate Spirits. Okay. Greetings to you, child of Bhaal. I am an aspect of your fate. Oh no, I forgot to start the timer. Alright, I will add this later. Hey, Bogu Bogu. Welcome. How are you, Bogu Bogu? Good to see you. QP, are you available to see how long I have played without the timer running? If not, it's no problem. If you are, I would appreciate it. Greetings to you, child of Bhaal. I'm an aspect of your fate. The thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny. In a way, I'm a part of you. An aspect of my fate. Can you tell me of my future? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others, child. You can go look back. Well, if you don't have to, Maud. I can do it after stream, but if you can, sure. I would appreciate it if anyone could. You target the entire pattern of the tapestry. Such is the strength of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. Threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short, dead. Their future ended. Such is also your fate. Either say something. So can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the threads of those whose lives are intertwined closely with your own, those whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what exactly? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know of it or not. If their threads are within my reach, I can bring them to this plane. You can bring people here? If they are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. Oh. We can bring all of these? Where's Khalid? Where's Dinah here? If they cannot come, how can Yoshimo come? Bring me Yoshimo, the bounty hunter. I cannot do as you ask, child of Bhaal. The one you seek is dead and thus forever beyond my reach. This thread no longer connects with yours. I mean, I don't want any of these, but... let's bring them all, why not? Bring me Cern, the shapeshifter druid, as you wish.
The balance has been wildly threatened. I and others of my brethren have felt it. And of course, you are at the center of these events, child of Bhaal.
22 minutes. Let's say, but when did I start the timer again? That is important. So when you said I can go back, that is the time I need. Sorry, Maud, sorry for making you do this. Not that you have to, if you don't want to. I knew when I saw you that we would meet again. If you have called on me to join you in your quest, then I am more than willing. I will do whatever I can to preserve the balance. And what if... okay, excellent. Then wait here, I will deal with you soon. Wait here, this is an odd place, isn't it? Unnatural and alien, yet also natural, alive. I believe I will be pleased to inspect it thoroughly before you come back. Alright, let's bring everyone, let's see all of their dialogues. Bring me Edwin, the magic user. As you wish.
What? Here? I hope this is important, you insufferable monkey. I was in the middle of a very important transaction. To think I had the wench bargain down to 3 gold for the night. Bah!
You don't seem very surprised. Do you even know where you are? With you, I could find myself in the midst of some dung heap in Tiamat's personal latrine, and I wouldn't bat an eyelash in surprise. So out with it, monkey breath, before I lose patience. I need you to wait here. I'll deal with you later. And we are having a party in my pocket plane. An outrage summoned against my will only to idle away the hours in some hellish prison. What do you expect me to do with my time? Play chess with the local cockroaches? Bah!
Saw nothing. Such simple larceny.
Bring me Herdalis, the tiefling blade. I will add this later. 1 hour, 1 minute. 20 minutes, alright. That is good enough for me. Let's fix this. Thank you so much, Maud. Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it. Give me a moment though, there is something I have to... I always messed it up. I'm so sorry. Alright. Such a good detective. Gabriel Knight, Maud Knight. Bring me Herdalis, as you wish. And the chat is gone.
Back on the plains, is it? Swept off the prime and whisked away like a soaring eagle into new adventure. Glad I am to see you, my raven.
You seem pleased to be here. And why should I not be? Time is an inconstant mistress, good friends, and all disagreements are washed away along with her into oblivion. This part looks forward to your tale like none other. Then wait here and I'll deal with you later. Well, it's not quite so interesting to stand about in a miniature plane, but the sparrow is pleased enough to watch your tale from afar for now. What's happening? Sherlock Mode Knight, exactly. Bring me Hexat, the mysterious thief that we never even talked to. I mean, I guess we talked to her, but we never recruited her into the party. As you wish.
Where is it you brought me to now?
It's where you go next that's important. Which is nowhere, you are going to be staying here for the rest of your life.
Fair enough. Why have you summoned me?
I miss your company. I have need of your talents.
No surprises there. What would you have me do?
Wait here until I have need of you.
I'm not accustomed to waiting on others. For you, I'll make an exception.
I don't know why you would.
Shiny ones.
Hexat gains special ability domination. Interesting. Bring me Jan. Yes, level up. I think Hexat leveled up. Because we never recruited her. As you wish.
Oh, is it that time already?
Is Sespenar singing of some kinds? See you in a bit, mod. Tea and salad time. Sounds amazing. That's all you have to say. Did you know you were coming? Well, it's like my Uncle Spank used to say, there's just no point in wetting your pants and screaming if you suddenly find yourself on another plane, especially if you're dead. What kind of a start to the afterlife would that be? Better to just look like you know what you're doing and impress the hell out of everyone. Of course, Uncle Spanky didn't often follow his own advice. He was once laughed off of Mount Celestial by a pair of mischievous plantars, I hear. Bastards. Good to see you too, Jan. I need your help. Time for a little adventure, is it? I figured as much. I saw some ogres down in Am capture a poor ball spawn. A kobold, that one. My, but that ball got around, didn't he? Anyway, they were stewing him in a big iron pot, and I thought to myself, Jan, my boy, that's adventure you're smelling. That's horrible. Not as horrible as the stew, we're bland, not salt. That reminds me of the turnip beer cake you foisted on me at my Anson's place. Well, that happens to be Aunt Petunia's special recipe, my dear man, and I'll thank you not to disparage it. I bet you could make something a mite tastier out of a ball spawn kobold too, given the chance. Now, are we going or what? Not just yet. Wait here a while. Jan style, full of turnips and nothing else. Some salt. Always willing to wait around in a good pocket plane. Plenty of places to explore. Lots of loose pocket change. See you later. Send for turnips if you have the time. Bring me Kaldorn.
So it has come to this. I have heard the cries raised up against the ball spawn across the land, and I thought of you. I am pleased to see you unharmed. Have you a need then for an old paladin?
What does the order have to say about me? The Order bids its members to be wary. It calls you dangerous, a threat to the stability of the land. And it is right, Mistral. Whether you serve the good or evil, the Order is correct in this judgment. So will you help me then, or not? I am willing to stand by your side, yes. It's my hope that you will continue to battle against the dark forces which rage in your soul. You have done much that is worthy after all, and I could do no less than support you. Then wait here for now, I'll deal with you later. You wish me to wait here? I would serve better, I think, either at your side or at home with my family. But if you feel this is best, I will remain here for the moment and until the end of game, where I will never talk to you again, Kaldorn. What's happening while interacting with this statue or whatever that is? Bring me Corgan, the Dwarven fighter. But we gain 2000 XP every time.
I swear I be thrice damned the way you yanked me about from one place to the bloody next there since we met. What does you want now?
Keep your temper reined in, dwarf. Me temper shall go where it pleases, and me axe will bloody well follow. If you want me axe put anywhere but in your skull, groundling, you'll keep out of me way. Got it? You cross me, dwarf, and you'll be stuck in this plane without a way out. Got it? Threats, is it? Har. Now I remember why I like ye. Well, if there's to be adventure with gold and loot to be pillaged, then me axe be bloody ready for ye. That good enough for ye, groundling? Fine, wait here for a while, and I'll deal with you never. You want me to wait in this pulsating dunghole, does ye? Aye, I'll do it. Leave me here too long, and I'll start chopping me way out, I'm warning ye. The ultimate chance to get hairy. Roll for a wife. That doesn't work that way. It's usually more difficult than commands. But it's good to see you, Jacobin. Welcome in. How are you today?
Greetings, sire.
Come on, statue work. Bring me Mazzy, the halfling fighter. As you wish.
This is a strange place that you've brought me to, my friend. I have little doubt that it's for a good reason. Do you require my assistance, or is there some other purpose to your summoning?
It's good to see you again, Mazzy. Everything is well? Everything is as well as can be expected, Mithril. I still miss my poor Patrick greatly, but I'm sure you did not bring me here for a mere social call. What's it you wish? I actually brought you here for a mere social call. Now you can stay here for the rest of your life. You have often proven yourself a decent person and a worthy companion. Despite your heritage, I am willing to aid you and travel together again if you are. Wait here a while. Hey, Psychofan. Hello. Leave the dead to rest. They are so chill, I'm calling them some kind of hell pocket plane. I agree, Jelshka, I agree. That's kind of weird. This seems like a most unpleasant place to pass the time, but I shall wait until I am needed.
To the task at hand.
Bring me Nalia, the thief mage. Who the heck is Nalia, the thief mage?
I had foreseen that such an event would take place. I should have known that it would be soon, with the ball spawn incidents increasing so rapidly.
Nalia, you seem different. I'm not the frightened girl you remember meeting, or do you? I perceive that I have not been transported here so much as my history has been slightly altered, including my own experience of it. Best description of this companion, who she is, yes. Take care over Nalia. I don't remember Nalia. Did we ever recruit Nalia? I don't remember her. I guess I kinda remember her, but not really. If that makes sense. Did I ever have her in my party? I guess I must have. You are more powerful than I thought if you are able to do this. I suspect, however, that you are not yet fully in control of your abilities. What a terror you will be when you are. She had a nice quest. Oh, right, that Nalia. Yes, I remember, of course. The first side quest we did out of Azkatla. Of course. Alright, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Parrot. As for myself, yes, I am changed. In the short time since I knew you, I have become an archmage with real power. It is those talents you need, is it not? I presume that is why I am here. Yes, true. She's an... Yes, I remember now. Good, I like you better like this. Yes, I need the aid of a good mage. I'm a bit wary of involving myself in your struggle, Mithril. To try and avoid it is to fight fate, however, I suppose. I can only hope that good comes of it in the end. Then wait here a while. I hope you did not arrange for me to be here just to leave me on this plane. Or something worse. Very well, I will wait. You know what? I kinda arranged you to wait here for the rest of your life, so...
I shall go forth at your honor and glory.
Oh, yes!
That's Drew Barrymore.
As you will.
Bring me Nira. Oh, everybody's favorite NPC. Especially Bardens.
That wasn't a wild surge. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. Last I heard, you were still with the elves.
Bogo Bogo loves
The
Nira as
whole
well.
wall spawn thing by planes hopping, huh? No? Uh-oh. If I'm here, I suppose this means the time for rest and relaxation is over?
Perhaps. Who knows what the grim future holds. But yeah, I'm afraid rest and relaxation aren't looking likely. They gave a voiceover for this. Versus near ultimate battle. Ultimate battle of the pathetic companions. Ooh, I do. Fights, monsters, treasure, and walking. Seems reasonable, right?
Okay, okay. I see you're very serious about this whole child of a god thing.
I'll put on my serious face, it's pretty convincing. Wait here, Nira, I'll come back for you soon. See, she doesn't even complain like the rest of them. She's amazing. She's one of the best, if not the best companion that we will never recruit ever again. Never. Bring me Rasad, the monk. As you wish.
It's so good to see a friendly face again, though I can scarcely believe it.
That's not for her rant. It's been too long, Rasad. How have you been? My heart soars to see you too, Rasad, but there are matters that I must attend to alone. Then why the heck did we kill him? How have you been?
After we parted ways, I continued hunting Anagoth, but the Sharan scum.
No worries, VF. No worries at all.
My fingers. I heard he had been sighted in Tethir and was seeking him there when you reached out to him. What would you have me do now?
Remain here. I shall attend to you soon.
Welcome back.
Come on, Mithril. Bring me Welligard, the Stalker.
Well, quite a few things that I could have named off as being possible to happen before the end of the day. Meeting you again wouldn't have been one of them. Where are we?
I wouldn't have called you if it weren't important. Oh, of that I have no doubt. I always get dragged into events full of strange magic, whether I like it or not. Well, it's good to see you again, regardless of the circumstances. I would return your greeting a little more heartily if I didn't wonder what was in the store for me, Mithril. You need an adventuring companion? I need a ranger. So it's like that, is it? Well, I can't say that I have any great objections to adventure, and I'd hesitate to ask what the alternatives are. Very well, Mithril. One ranger you have.
March!
Hey, mamas! Hurry up and wait, eh? I'm a patient man. I can wait a while, if that's what you want. Mamas and raiders, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. How is everybody today? I remember this. We listened to this clip before.
It's okay. We can try to understand.
Very enthusiastic. Amazing. Welcome, welcome, mamas. Welcome, Heidenhars. Welcome, other raiders. Good to have you here. So you are having a bonus Frostpunk stream, right? If I remember correctly. Bonus Frostpunk stream. Us lucky ducks, exactly. How did your bonus stream go, mamas? How did you enjoy Momus's stream today, Raiders? A bonus of Frostpunk? Yes, exactly. Hopefully you had a great stream and welcome in. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for staying after the raid. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. If you are new here, in case you don't know what this channel is about, if you like RPGs, adventures, or other story, all kinds of story-focused games, hopefully you will enjoy your time here. Frostpunk, yes. Frostpunk hungers, as they say. Or was it something else? I'm not exactly sure what it was. Let us go back to the game.
Oh no! I've lost my spell.
Bring me Viconia, the Drow Cleric. Chris, hello Chris, the Twisted Rabbit. That is Frostmourne. Frostmourne Angus. Oh, thank you for correcting my mistake. I'm sorry. I always thought it was Frostpunk, not Frostmourne. As you wish.
So, the Abil calls and I come. Shall I play the part of a slavish dog? Is that what you think to make of me by this summoning?
Not at all. I need your help. It was great. Good to hear that, Mums. My help? It must be because the Drow are so renowned for their sense of nobility. So be it, Mithril. I'm willing to join with you again, for now. Wait here a while then. I will deal with you later. You are with the mom. Whose mom? You bring me only to wait about. No doubt you plan treachery. So be it. It shall be met in kind, if that's what you aim for.
Of course.
Alright, so we summoned every companion we had. Oh no, what have I done? Now they're...
Shiny ones.
Now they will never shut up. So many characters. Who will keep talking? Is that right? You wish me to search for a child of Bhaal? I will bring them to this place if I can. So these two are the same. Just kill some of them. Look at it, the place is so lively now. Starting in Nero and Hexat. Is this how we get out of here? So anyone who might have come with their raids, who might have come with Momus's raids, and might not know what we are doing. We are playing Baldur's Gate 2, the expansion. We have finished the main game last week, and we have just started the expansion today.
Too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners.
Ilkhan, soldier. Ilkhan, isn't that Dorn's family name? Is it a family name? Is it a place name? Dorn Ilkhan is his full name, that I know.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
Who's Gromnir Ilkhan?
You know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your home.
Is that an Halfor clan?
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later when it is more convenient for Gromnir Ilkhan to see us?
No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
We demand to see Gromnir! Take us to Ilkhan!
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates! You brought this on yourselves!
No! Put down your weapons! This is not necessary! What's this? A child of Bhaal appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Hey, Epic Y. This Melson lady seems trustworthy and good-willing. Yeah, I know! I instantly trust her. Welcome, Epic. It's good to see you here. If anyone does not know Epic, he is one of the best Baldur's Gate streamers who plays the game at the highest difficulty with the highest difficulty enhancing mods and Iron Man, which means no death, no reload. To my knowledge, which I might be mistaken, I think you are the only one who has ever managed to finish the trilogy with every highest setting and Iron Man, right, Epic? One of the 5 PG streamers. Disgusting amounts of cheese. Well, that is what I love. That is what I love here on this channel also. There is never too much cheese anywhere. That goes for a breakfast and that goes for an RPG game. So welcome in. Great to see you. Slay the invaders. Attack!
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all and let the gods sort them out.
Run invalid, ask Bogu. Why is it invalid, Bogu?
Run while you can.
Yes?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Dream of refusing.
Here the Dwarf Cavalier, which isn't possible without mods.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Basically survived last battle because of Shorty says because he didn't have a death ward. Oh. I see. So you have to do it all over again, Epic.
Feels the backhand of justice!
To battle with no regrets!
What is this? Dragomir's Respite. This is a modified bag of holding that belonged to Dragomir the Warlord, a powerful vampire. In his endless military campaigns, Dragomir was frequently at the forefront of battle. Despite his vampiric abilities, he was cut down on more than one occasion. Okay, I don't want to read all of this. The bag itself is a common cloth sack. So is this empty casket? What? This coffin seems to be magically bound within the bag of holding where it was found. Where did we find this? I don't remember finding this. What? Here, Pepega. Saves don't go below 0 with stats and raise only items and spells. That's what to see. It seems Bogu's attempts to declare Epic's run invalid ultimately failed. Beamdog enhanced my playthrough. Oh, so this is an extra bag of holding, but I don't know what this casket is. Oh, that is heavy. Its true size allows a person of average build to easily fit inside. Oh, now I cannot remove it. What the heck? What's happening? Oh, perfect. Is this a known bug? Took away this coffin into your inventory. You could not take it back. Ah. So it is actually terribly bugged.
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
How do you know my name? I have watched the events of your life quite closely, Mithril, as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You have been watching me, for what purpose? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, mods. You have returned with your Yan-style salads. Great. Turnip and salt, right? I know the prophecies of Alone, though. I know some feel they allude to the return of Bhaal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Bhaals of Spring, you, and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. So you're just another person meddling in the fate of Bhaal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, Mithril, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush like the rest of us. Trapped? I have yet to find the prison that can help me. Okay, let's not sound like that. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess it's my job to get everyone out of this trap. Trapped by who? Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. Ah. There's little hope of escape from this besieged town. Hey, Catmas, welcome! Welcome, Catmas, good to see you. How are you today? In addition to the army surrounding us, dark magic prevents us from even sending a message beyond the walls. Beyond the walls of Saradush awaits the army of Yegashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First, we must deal with General Gromnir, the man who now runs the city of Saradush. I seem to have acquired a pocket plane. Wait, this happened a while ago. For now, I must return to the mortal worlds. Okay. I'm well, thank you, Catmas. I'm very well. Gromnir is also a child of Bhaal and was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush, and the many Bhaal spawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle's throne room, and his troops run amok through the town with no regard for the lives and rights of the citizens of Saradush. I like this Gromnir style. No. I should break down the castle walls and slay this Gromnir for his cowardice. The actions of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and made it almost impossible for the loyal Saradush militia to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. You must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him, but I fear he is beyond reason. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving at the siege. For the sake of the town, I will try to reason with this mad general. I may be difficult to find after this Mithril. The town suffers, and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. Can you offer any tips on getting into Gromnir's castle? I can offer little advice in this matter. Gromnir's own mages make approaching the gates hopeless. You will have to find another way in. I just pray one exists. I have some more questions to ask you. I like to know who my enemies are. Could you tell me about Yegashura? Yegashura is a Bhaal spawn, Mithril, perhaps as powerful as you yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Bhaal within these walls lies dead. Why is Yegashura killing all the other Bhaal spawn? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee the safety of the people I have sworn to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yegashura, you will aid me regardless. I may be difficult to find after, okay. One last thing, any idea how long we have until the walls are breached? The siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly, Mithril, and may fortune shine on your mission. Fire giants.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
What is it now?
Just as I said.
Can we
I
cast
shall go forth at your command.
raise that or heal on the peasants? No, we cannot.
Very well.
Is you a ball spawn? Please don't eat me. That is at ball spawns. Eat little boys. Don't worry, I'm here to help you, not hurt you. You won't eat me, promise. My name is Tazit. If you're going to eat me, can you help my daddy? If you're not going to eat me, can you help my daddy? Daddy got hit by fire and fell down. I can't wake him up no matter what. Please help my daddy. Perhaps Road of Resurrection might be able to restore him. Let's see. I might be able to help you with a spell. Let's see. What just happened? I felt myself hovering over my own body. Something was pulling me away to a distant place. I fought against it. I couldn't leave Tazit alone. And then, suddenly, I felt myself being drawn back into my body. You're alive and well now. That's all that matters. I'm just glad I could help. You raised me? But such spells are so expensive. Never in my life could I have afforded to be raised. I feel unworthy of your attention, my lord, but I thank you nevertheless. Nice! You got 1000 quest experience points. What are we going to do with all of it? But you're a ball spawn. I thought all ball spawn were the very incarnation of evil and death. I see now I was wrong. My name is Fasak. I must apologize, my lord. I fear I have judged you and your kind unfairly. Yes, I better not spend it all in one place. I have no reward to give you but my thanks and prayers. You are truly a great force of good in the realms, my lord. Perhaps you will yet save Saradush. I cannot say. Okay. All right.
Task at hand. I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attentions. I cannot spare the time to speak to you. Fine.
Something you need.
I watched a speedrun of Shadows of Am yesterday, by the way. With any percent glitches allowed. It's 25 minutes or something like that. It's crazy. Militia headquarters. I missed that entrance. You better remember playing this. It's like a brand new playthrough. Exciting. Oh, that's good.
You must gather your party.
That's very good.
Venturing forth.
Same for me, basically.
What can it be now?
Countess Santley, I know this is difficult for you, but you have to make a positive identification. Yes, he's the one. Matteo. He's the traitor. No, the Countess must be mad with grief. There must be some mistake. You are certain, Countess? There is no mistake? I am certain. Before my beloved son, Ardik, disappeared, he told me he had witnessed Matteo opening the gate. There, surely you now see, my overzealous Captain Samant, that your egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. You are the villain, whatever has happened here. That kind of talk comes only from a bad guy, basically. Why are you doing this, Countess? I'm Ardik's friend. Your son and I grew up together. Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this heinous felon immediately. You make no demands of me, Kisar Jairi. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Man, take Mateo away and escort the Countess to her quarters. Yes, please, take me away from this place.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go now? In this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco, finally at an end. You are free to go, Kaiser. Kaiser or Kaiser? Get out of my sight. I'm in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now. I suppose such abuse is best approximation of an apology I can expect from an uncouth cretin such as yourself, Captain Samand.
As you will.
What? Oh, you must be the ones Melisande told me about. Just what our town needs, more ball spawn. My name is Captain Samand. I'm a very busy man right now. I need to ask you a few questions. He's there. He's there? Kiss her?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Well, you better make it quick. I can't stay for long. I must see to the defense of the walls. Why did your soldiers drag that young man away? That? Oh, a most unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened the secret gate into the town. Sardis could easily be overrun.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Unseelie lurker. Welcome in, welcome in. A few days ago, someone opened the secret gate into the town. Sardis could have easily been overrun. We just discovered the traitor was a young man named Mateo. You don't sound convinced. There's no doubt in my mind that someone betrayed us, that the enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron grate and several powerful magical wards. There's no way to open that entrance from the outside, but Mateo is a faithful soldier, not the type of man to betray Sardush. Maybe he didn't. Are there any other suspects? An alarm was raised, and my soldiers arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. We found 3 people in the area, Mateo, Ardik Santele, and the merchant Kaiser? What? Kaiser? Kaiser? That doesn't sound correct. Kisser Jahiri. Repeatedly kiss on my friend. When we began our investigations, I strongly suspected Kisser is a greedy, self-serving weasel who would sell his own mother if the price was right. What changed your mind? We didn't get a chance to complete our investigations. Ardik, the son of the Countess Santelli, disappeared. He was our primary witness. Perhaps Ardik himself is the culprit. Did you consider this? No, not Ardik. Someone who didn't know better might think Ardik was taking revenge for Gromnir's banishment of his father, but the Count was nothing but a cruel, violent bastard. Gromnir did Ardik and the Countess a favor, and Ardik bears no ill will towards the town. Still, his disappearance is pretty suspicious. No, it isn't. Ardik was taking his regular shift manning the battlements. He wouldn't be the first taken by an enemy arrow or some foul spell. Or maybe Mateo murdered him. Why do you suspect Mateo now? Our attention was focused on the vile Kisser Jairi, but we had no proof. Then the Countess told us that Ardik, her son, had implicated Mateo before he disappeared. How do you know the Countess is telling the truth? Bob Barker. If you knew the Countess, you would know her word is beyond reproach, and she has nothing to gain from a lie. Mateo was Ardik's closest friend. Accusing him was very traumatic for her. Still, I have to admit this does not sit well with in my gullet. I was so sure Kisser Jairi was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men. I'm shocked. Mind if I can... Seems like you want to wrap this up with a quick execution. Mateo will not be executed, not while we are under siege. The defense of Saradush is my first concern, but if I had more time, I would investigate it further. I just want to find the truth. Perhaps I could delve deeper into this matter before you. If you wish to investigate further, I will not stand in your way. Speak to Mateo in his cell. The jailer will let you see him. I will go visit Mateo in the jail at once. I will right this injustice, right, Boo? What you do is your own concern, but I must away to aid in the defense of Saradush. Can't wait until Mitra spins the giant wheel. The spoiler, just the price is right reference. We get 100. So he gets 100. What? What is that? I don't know what that shows. Potion of superior healing, that is new. Restores 40 hit points as opposed to... Long-running daytime game show. Is it something like a Wheel of Fortune thing?
Of course.
You had to guess the price of various items, and the person closest to the dollar amount would win. Ah, Price is Right was a show hosted by Bob Barker where contestants would be called down to compete for prizes by guessing their prices properly to different games. Interesting.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Can't you see I'm busy guarding the jail? I don't have time for your yammering. Captain Samant said I should speak to the prisoner Mateo. Captain Samant, why didn't you say so? I'll unlock the door for you, and you can come and go as you please. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap more scorn upon my head? My name is Mithril. I think you've been framed. Do we want to go in like this? We don't know if he has been framed. I'm Mithril. I want to ask you some questions. You may ask, but no one believes my answers. The words of the Countess have condemned me in the eyes of everyone. Why would the Countess make up such a story? I cannot understand why she would falsely accuse me. She's a good woman. When I was growing up with Ardik, her son, she was like a second mother to me. Prize included, but are not limited to boats, fridges, furniture. Oh, random bubbles. It's very exciting, especially the random bubbles. If you are Sespenar. Maybe he and Ardik planned this as revenge for what Gromnir did to her husband. No, that is not possible. If Ardik or his mother felt anything when Gromnir banished the Count, it was only relief. He was a brutal, savage man. They are better off without him. Could the Countess be under some sort of duress? The Countess did seem to be acting strangely when she spoke to Captain Samand. At first I thought it was grief over Ardik's loss, but now I think there may be something more sinister afoot. I regret that there is nothing more I can tell you. You must speak to the Countess at her home to find the reasons behind her actions.
I wouldn't
Now I
dream of
remember why
refusing.
traveling with you was always so
Gather
much
your
fun.
party before venturing forth.
Must I? Oh, I should save. I cannot save out here.
Whatever I can do to help.
Can we help kill the fire giants so that we can save later?
Oh yes, just as I thought.
Maybe we can get some free XP as well. No, wait. We cannot target them, and I don't think they are dying. Kisser's Home, Temple of Wakeen, Countess Home, Tavern, Arcana Archives. Ooh, that sounds promising. Maybe they sell spell scrolls so that we can upgrade our items. How did I come to this? I'm just a simple farmer. Is it my fault my father was a lord of murder? Why aren't you inside the castle with the rest of the Bhaal spawn? Bhaal may have been my father, but I want no part of this. I came to Saradish to escape persecution in my hometown. Now all I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. Then why are you shouting everywhere that you are his child? I wouldn't have any ideas you were if you didn't tell me. I know it's hard when you learn your father was a god of pure evil. You just have to find a way to deal with it. I did, eventually. Just leave me alone, I can't tell you anything. I'm just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Damn this cursed immortal lineage. And why is your surname Nimblefinger? As if you are some kind of thieves. Did you steal my money? Sounds like a trick.
Onward then. task at hand.
Of course, Rat.
Of course.
Are you saying close short? What? No, we are short people ourselves. We are an halfling. If anything, I'm racist against long people. Wait, long people? Tall people. Come on, Traps. I knew it. Is that Abidalzim? Yes, it is. What did I do? Right, now that we have robbed the guy, we can talk to him. Welcome back, QP. You were busy trying to fix a broken fridge. Save the food and clean. Ah. Did you manage?
Have I seen a hamster concentrate so? He has been so very quiet. I thought perhaps I rolled over on him last night, which caused me great concern.
If Boo wishes to ask me a question, Minsk, then he should feel free to do so.
You should go on The Price is Right. It's not a permanent fix. Did you put a lot of ice in there? What kind of a temporary fix did you find? But Boo's question is of such a personal nature, well, the thought of it makes me blush right down to my buttocks. I see. Perhaps Boo should ask me anyway to get it off his chest. We wouldn't want a hamster to bottle up all that anxiety now, would we? Electrica. You are very insightful. Such bottling could lead to all sorts of unhamster-like explosions. Well, Boo wonders why you do not perform all your duties, since you are our witch. My duties? I thought you were supposed to protect me. I didn't know there were any duties involved. And what's so personal about this? Well, a Reshamani witch accompanies a ranger on his Gemma and teaches him the lore of herbs, among other things. Well, Minsk and Boo have discovered the need of some of this lore, maybe. After frolicking in a bush that we now consider to be of suspicious nature, both Boo and I have contracted the Kalishite, each in rather private places. Well, I'm glad you didn't contract the Kalishite shite. A salve would be most joyously anticipated. I'll do what I can, Minsk. Many thanks, Aerie. Soon maybe Boo can return his little mind to thoughts of butt kicking instead of butt itching, and I for one shall be very relieved. Butt itching for goodness. Okay.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you for transgressions of your intrusion. I have some questions for you, Kisser. I am at a distinct disadvantage. You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. Why do you use so many big words? Are you trying to make me feel stupid? Is it working? I'm Mitral. I want to ask you about Mateo.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Pensu. Perfect task for Aerie, making Miss crack-faced. Exactly. Why do you think I have been keeping her for so long? Great to see you, Pensu. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. A sorrowing circumstance, to be sure. Who could have conjectured that Mateo was a traitor? I know you're involved, Kisser. I just want a piece of the action. Your accusations are completely unfounded and without merit. Captain Samantha has found Mateo to be the sole culpable perpetrator.
Conversation with you is an exercise in futility.
Lazy? Well, that's
and an
great.
Inconvenience I have no need of. I refuse to participate further in this implied denigration of my reputation.
If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall examine. Okay. I have some more questions for you. Why do you use so many big words? My utilization of complex elocution is more a reflection of my own superincumbent mental acuity than an aspersion on your circumscribed, not circumcised, lexicon. Maybe your maybe your grandiose vocabulary is a pathetic compensation for an insufficiency in the nether regions of your anatomy. Okay, that is kind of well worded, still a terrible thing to say, but let's go with it. What can I do for you? I want to ask you a few questions about Matteo. I think you are involved in this somehow, Kaiser. You are most perceptive, my Ballspawn friends. Oh, do not look so surprised. I knew both your identity and your ancestry long before you blundered into my not-so-humble abode. Before you vault to spurious conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances. I have an offer for you, child of Bhaal. I admit my culpability in Erdik's abduction, yet this does not implicate me in the betrayal of Sardush. Erdik did indeed see me near the gates, but I was not the guilty party. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Go on. Ballspawn. The real traitor is a wizard named Erard. He poses a stalwart defender of Sardush, yet in truth he is a seditious prevaricator. The mind on that mage is convoluted beyond comprehension. This is tough to read. If this is true, why don't you just tell Captain Samand? No one would believe my account, not without substantial proof. Captain Samand is driven by a perverse desire to ruin me, and he was willing to convict me based on Erdik's speculative testimony. I was compelled to secure my own liberty so that I could pursue my investigations against the sorcerer and uncover the evidence that will implicate the renegade mage. But why did you frame Matteo? I could not let Erard know anyone suspects his involvement, or the wizard would destroy the evidence I need to procure, and the only other people in the vicinity were Erdik and Matteo. I had to kidnap Erdik, then use him to coerce his mother to point the finger of blame at Matteo. Only in this way could I keep myself from prison without alerting Erard of my intent to expose him. It sounds like you are the victim of circumstance and prejudice. Ah, the eternal curse of the successful merchant. People see my affluence and are instantly predisposed to doubt me. I have no proof to offer at this time, but I do hold one card yet. If any harm befalls me, I guarantee Erdik will never be found alive. If you desire to hear the Countess, you will help me exonerate myself. I assume you want me to find evidence implicating Erard. Alas, such an elementary resolution is not possible. While Erard lives, he is able to obfuscate investigation into his own actions. Only his demise will allow me to clear my own name. So you want me to kill the wizard, Erard? Regrettably, yes. I could not attempt such an endeavor myself, but you might prevail where I would falter. If not for me, consider how this will benefit Erdik, the Countess, even Sardush itself. Do we now have a full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? What's to stop me from Captain Samand what I know? Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Erdik. So what's to stop me from killing you now? You might make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulses for other individuals. Erard comes readily to mind. Boo does not trust this Kaiser, Mithril. See how his nose twitches? Something smells about this, and it is not stinky claws from Boo's furry backside. Return only once your task is done. Until then, we have nothing further to discuss.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise
Hey.
just boosted
Oh,
Kingdom
yes.
Bob. Deliverance.
Oh, what's this? This strange material comes from the core of a meteorite which fell from the heavens. The malleable ore is surprisingly strong and
critical
radiates an
hits
inner
boost.
heat.
Bogu_Bogu just
Interesting.
boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Bloodlines.
Right, let's go here.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Mike and Magic 7.
Mike
For
and
Brad
Magic.
and Honor.
Mike and Magic is Mike, friend of Bob.
Hydrate.
Kingdom Come.
New
Gothic
critical hits
Bloodlines.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elizabeth.
What's going on, Parrot? What are those names? Bloodlines. Okay, it cannot pass Fallout. Nice. Mike and Magic. Disco.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Make Terratus Great Again.
Make Terratus Great Again. Is that still Tyranny? I don't remember the Terratus reference. Yes, nice. Pardon, Margaret Bob lines. That is Tyranny, right, Pensive? I'm not mistaken. Alright. Do we have anything else? I think we're fine. Thank you so much for the boost, everyone.
Just as I thought.
Something on your mind?
If you got business, you better go upstairs and talk to Kisser. There's nothing to see down here. What are you doing down here in Kisser's basement? What are we doing here? We're standing guard. What's it look like? You can't be very good at your job, not if Kisser stuck you down here. Look, Kisser gives the orders. We just follow them. He wants us in the basement, so that's where we go get it. So get back on upstairs. Kisser doesn't want anyone snooping around his basement. Fine. Keep your basement. Preparing your food? Alright, GG. See you after, and enjoy your food.
Onward then.
You will use that creativity into your macaroni. That sounds great. Use a lot of cheese. That's the best way.
Your party before venturing forth.
To the task at hand. As you will.
Magical lock, okay.
Of course.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Greetings, my brother, and welcome to the House of Joaquin. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? I would like to see your services. Let's see now. Elven Holy Water. Are we going to face any more vampires, I wonder? I mean, why not? Let's... Hey, Bike Hotel. How did you like the Irenicus fight? I enjoyed it. It was good. It was a good fight. It was kind of challenging, especially the second one. But we didn't do too bad. We didn't have to try too many times. They were good fights. Yeah, I enjoyed it. How are you, Bike? It's good to see you again. Druid's Ring. Nah, useless. Do I want anything? Oh! Alright, I am getting all of these. Oh, hydrate? I'm sorry. Alright. Sorry, too much going on. I sometimes miss on stuff. Can you tell me anything about Gromnir Ilkhan? Gromnir is a tormented man afflicted in both spirit and mind. The taint of Bhaal poisons his blood and tortures his soul. I would feel more pity for him, but he has been very cruel. Gromnir trusts no one and has locked himself away in the palace to await the inevitable end of the siege, though I fear that he will first bring destruction to us all. Is there still more I may do to aid you, brother? What do you know about a woman named Melisande? A virtuous woman, a truly kind and compassionate lady. She brought the Bhaal spawn to Saradush to find them sanctuary within its walls. It's not her fault that Gromnir took advantage of our hospitality. She meant well. Alas, this siege has thwarted her noble efforts. When the walls fall, as they surely must, all the Bhaalspawn will be slaughtered, and her efforts to save them will be for naught. Maybe that was the intended consequence of her actions. Is there still more I may do to aid you, brother? Do you know a way I might get into the castle and speak to Gromnir? Do you wish to get inside the castle? Why? I would not suggest to anyone that they seek out Gromnir. In his mind, he is capable of anything, brother. I have little choice. I must seek out Gromnir regardless. You do not seem like an evil person, brother. Very well. I will help you with your task, though it will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escape into the city, but if you think you can reason with Gromnir or aid the city somehow, perhaps it's worth the risk. What kind of evil are we talking about? I sensed that powerful undead creatures had taken up residence in the abandoned jail cells. More than this I cannot say, though I would suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. Oh, that is why you are selling holy water, okay. This key will open the door to jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them yourselves. You will find the door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not how. Take the key and be safe, brother. Hey, what the heck is this expansion doing to us? What is this pathetic amount of... Are we back to Baldur's Gate 1? Then may Joaquin watch over you, my brother. Evil could be anything really. Rats, spores, take holy water. She said undead. Come on. Just leave me alone. I can't tell you anything. I'm just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Damn this cursed immortal lineage. You again?
I have a question for you, my friend. And it is something I wish you would treat with the sincerity in which it is meant. Do you believe that your ultimate destiny lies in godhood?
No, I don't think so. I see. Most interesting. Part of me is very concerned about the future that lies before you. Indeed, before us both. Your taints may win over your intentions at some point. Indeed, I am positive not even the Order knows what to make of you for sure. You could be completely evil and yet serve the cause of justice unbeknownst to yourself. Or the best intentions on your part could lead to all of your destruction. At the very least, the destruction caused by the other Bhaalspawn will need to be dealt with, and by Helm I can have more influence in that by your side than anywhere else. But forgive my rantings, I have talked and rattled on. Throughout this quest of yours, enough for 2 men. Enough for 2 villages, 2 cities, 2 worlds, 2 multiverses. Lead on and I shall follow, Mithril. That's all the painting of turnip salad. Oh, something wasn't. I will check after this stream.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Something on your mind?
Those dwarves have no respect. If it weren't for our town taking them in, they'd be dead already. But if it's trouble they want, we can give it to them. Are you with us? The real enemy is outside the gates, remember? You better stop this childish bickering before I lose my temper. Hey now, stranger, just relax. We know what you Bhaalspawn are like. All we are doing is blowing off a little steam. This halfling is a Bhaalspawn? Look, brawling in the streets is one thing, but none of us is looking to get killed. Come on, lads. You heard the man. Let's clear out. Hey! More 1000 experience. That's what we needed.
Just name what you want.
What is this? We don't know.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Airi, what the heck?
Take a fast pause.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, nobody's allowed in here but Gromnir's man. You have about 5 seconds to slink out of here before I turn my man loose on you. I'm sorry, we are not looking for trouble. Get moving, Dan. I'm already counting those 5 seconds. I told you to get out of here. You don't listen so good, do you? Maybe a few extra holes in your head will help your hearing.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Is this another entrance to the castle? It probably is, right?
Onward.
Very well.
To battle with no regrets. Ahead! Great fun! Right?
It is done.
I don't like the looks of this.
I am willing.
Feel the backhand of justice!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
To the task at hand. As you will.
You just have to whistle, I guess. You stop to sing too. Where did I put the other two? Did I put them in here? Bhaal was at your place? Oh.
Of course.
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Alright, let's start here. Tepet has nothing to say to you. Hektan. Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight here in Sardish these days. Really? Because I thought tons of people from other places came to seek refuge. Do you know anything about Melisande? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. Do you know of any way I can get into Gromnir's castle? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. What do you know? Why are you an NPC with a unique name?
The pace we have set is too much for me. I must rest.
Pilgrim Aelson at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps? Dark times call for dark ale. Am I right, my lord? Do you know anything about a woman named Melisande? Melisande? Wish I'd never heard her name. Nothing against her as a person, you understand. She's a fine woman, always looking to help out the less fortunate. I've seen her type before. Noble woman looking to ease her own conscience by helping the lower classes. But that's the problem, see? She brought these balls spawn to Saradush to try and protect them, and now the whole town is doomed. Good intentions, bad results. Still, life and business go on for a while. All a man can do is carry on and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. Anything else I can help you with? What can you tell me about Gromneril Khan? Bah, I should spit in disgust every time I hear his name. He's not worth the effort. Gromneril Khan's nothing but a bully, a cruel, cowardly little despot. It was bad enough around here with all these refugees showing up these past few months, but at least they didn't bother nobody. Gromner's a different story. First, his troops ran off Count Santal. Then they started terrorizing the townfolk. Next thing we know, we are caught between a tyrant we hate and an army outside our walls that wants to kill us, all just to get at him. Is there any way to get out of this town, or are we all trapped here? Do you think I'd still be here running my business if I knew a way out? Not even the mages can escape this place, or so I've heard. Flail of subs +5. Not too many friendly faces in this town, are there? Saradush was a nice place not too long ago. Then the ball spawn started showing up. Gromnir took over, and now we're under siege. Can't blame folks if they've taken us dislike to strangers. Oh, see the bartender, he said, okay. Are you an adventuring party or something?
Wish we could stop for a bit.
I heard there used to be some underground prison here that they boarded up for some reason. Yeah, okay.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
I'm not insane, I'm not. Excuse me? Nobody believes me, why would they? After all they've been going on in Saradush. After all that's been going on in Saradush. Now, why even think about the fact that there are monsters amongst us, preying on us? Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? You're right, I'm babbling, aren't I? It's just that I know that they are searching for me. They know that I know about them. The nights aren't safe for me, and I can't even flee the city. Know about who? The vampires! The courtesans, some of them anyway. They started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went, and then they started to reappear, changed. Nobody noticed because of the siege, but it's true. They moved down into the old prison. Their lair is there, I swear. And they come to this bar at night to feed on their customers. I have no idea how many there are now. So many people die every day here. And what's a few more? I was taken down to the prison myself, but I got away, and now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy, nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true, I'm a dead man. If they come here to the bar to feed, then what are you doing here? I don't know. You're right, what am I doing here? Why did I come back? I've got to get away, I've got to get away. I've got to fly away. That was a Lenny Kravitz song, right?
Just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Saradush, will you do the fandango? Alright, we are going there again. Are we going to rewrite the lyrics of all of Bohemian Rhapsody again? For Saradush this time. Got some fire giants very frightening me. Okay. Ah, my brother, I should have expected it would all end like this. Who are you? Another of Gromnir's boss farm followers, I presume? Why, Kang, didn't I run into you in Tradesmeet? Perhaps I spent a brief time there between jumps. It was you in Tradesmeet. You vanished in a flash of lightning right in front of my eyes. Because of my Bhaal-tainted blood, whenever I was afraid, I would suddenly be teleported to a completely new part of the world. Most disruptive, especially while I was being hunted. Hunted? By whom? By other Bhaal spawn, of course. Yagashura for one, others. Whenever I tried to build a life, the hunters would show up, and poof, I'd jump. Or teleport, if you rather. It's not a very comfortable thing to live with. So how come you haven't jumped out of Saradush? It's kind of ironic, actually. I ran into Melisande during my travels. She helped me, as she tries to help all the Bhaal spawn. She helped me cure myself so my fear wouldn't make me jump anymore. At first, it was a great relief. Knowing you can be snatched away without any warning is a little unsettling. But now, trapped here, I pray every day that my curse will manifest itself again. You must resent Melisande for putting you in this situation. Melisande was only trying to help me. She had the best of intentions, though obviously the events have not worked out as we all hoped. I may be able to provide a happy ending to this remarkable story if you tell me how to find Gromnir. I can't imagine why you would want to meet with Gromnir. He is rather unstable, paranoid even. But he isn't hard to find. He's in the throne room in the castle, or so I hear. That's all I can tell you. In loving memory of Avery's vindictomy. Yes. Let's talk to Barton.
Some cheap beer for you.
Oh, look at that! Now the taverns are selling +3 weapons. What? +4 bullets? Oh, another of these. Yamato. Yamato gun?
Run all you like, you insignificant insect.
Pardon!
The human race is doomed.
I'm just a ball spawn, nobody loves me.
Hey!
He's just a ball spawn from a poor family. From a ball family. Hey Bard, it's great to see you. Wow, alright. We are rolling some high rolls today. Alright, so we are buying this, that's for sure.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
I want these, don't I?
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted NWN.
Alright,
no
quote quotes today.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. No quote today. Tummy rumbling too much.
And for last 3. Probably.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. No quote today. Drooling in anticipation.
Thank you for taking time to stop by and boosting Barton. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food.
Hunger rises within me.
It does. Alright, so +4. I don't need another sling, or do I? I mean, I could get a +3 for Anoman, not that he ever uses one. Gizn is +4, right? Yes.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted nothing. I just realized it's basically free TDS I can use to annoy the streamer.
Well, I'm not annoyed. That's the first failure on your part. The second is, it's not free, because you have just spent points which we will not refund. So don't complain next time you don't have enough points to boost the game you like. But thank you for wasting your points, Bogu. I appreciate you doing so. It's a trap. Exactly, trap found. I was looking for traps this time. This is Mitchell definitely not annoyed. No, not 1 minute. Exactly. This is how I act when I'm not annoyed. You don't want to see me annoyed, Pencil. Should I buy these bullets? 20? There's a crap ton of +3 bullets. Maybe I'll just buy the +4s. Arrows too, maybe? Yeah. There are no +4 arrows. Oh, Wallo is here. Do I cast Berserk on myself? I don't need to.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Ah, I knew you would turn up here eventually. Wolotham Kedarm. I said to myself, rest assured, whatever history is being made, Mithral and his companions are close at hand. Wallo, what are you doing here? Wololo. Come now, surely you know that wherever history is being made, I, Wallo, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Of course, this time I'm a little closer than I normally like to, but don't worry about me, I always find a way to get out of these tight situations. What can I do for you, Wallo? Oh no, Mithral, the question is what can I do for you? The answer, of course, is immortalize you and your companions in my historical records. Here's a little preview of what I've got so far. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Candlekeep, Mithral emerged from these humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortals to ever set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, defeating the mad mage John Iranicus, preserving the Tree of Life, such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tale of Mithral, greatest of the children of Bhaal. That's just a small taste of my entry on your exploits. Of course, the ending is not yet complete, and this is still a first draft, but you get the idea, and that's not all. If you care to listen, I can give you a small preview of what I'm going to say about those people who have the glory of adventuring with you. Sure, let's hear what you got. Which of your companions would you like to hear about now? Tell me about Aerie. Those who knew Aerie as the frightened little girl in the circus would be amazed at our transformation. Few beings in the history of the realms have become as powerful in both priestly and wizardly magics as this innocent elf. Oh, I don't think I deserve all of that. There are so many opponents we face who seem to have more power than us, no matter how much we all grow, but it does sound nice. Which of your companions would you... Okay, tell me about Anoman. As one of Helm's most powerful servants on the mortal planes, Anoman Delrin's legendary bravery, his skill in battle, and his devotion to his god are both a scourge to evil and an inspiration to his brethren within the Order of the Radiant Heart. Commendable restation, although I've no need for such flattery. You did spell my name correctly, did you not? Imoen. From an anonymous childhood in the monastery at Candlekeep, Imoen stepped forth, a young woman with the blood of an immortal in her veins and the power of an archmage at her command. Ooh, an archmage! I like the sound of that, but you forgot beautiful. All of the sorceresses in Winthrop's books were beautiful and terrible. Watch, see? See how I flip my hair and glare at you? Don't I look evil? Tell me about Jaheira. Jaheira combines the talents of her warrior training and her druid beliefs, making her one of the most powerful guardians of the balance to ever walk the world. But at least the balance was mentioned, so long as your tale does not turn into some tawdry bundle of lies existing solely to titillate the common reader, perhaps your relation of Mithral's tale will have some manners, Wallo. Tawdry? My dear Miss Jaheira, I have never once been the slightest bit of tawdry with my lies. I assure you. Not even an attempt to feign honesty, is it? No wonder Elminster speaks so highly of you. I shall have to see this work of yours once it's done. I so wonder if Mithral will even be recognizable. Believe me, my dear, in the case of Mithral here, exaggeration is not exactly a requirement for an exciting tale. It will be all I can do to convince my readers that I tell the truth, I would wager. Minsk. With a thundering bellow and a mighty sword, Minsk and his faithful hamster companion Boo have worked their way into the lexicon of the Faerunian vocabulary as true heroes. Evil beware! Oh, Boo, he's going to mention you in his book. Isn't he a nice man? Alright, I think I've heard enough. Jerry and me trusting on a tree. Killing. That's nice. What are we killing, though? Are we shooting kobolds with slings from up there? Let's rest.
Onward then.
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
To meet a socially acceptable
Hey, mister, are you looking for a good time? What I mean is, you know, I'm just saying that. You haven't done this before, have you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. I saw you talking to Melisande. I heard her say you were trying to fire Grumnir. Please, he had my parents murdered. I want someone to kill that bastard. I'll do what I can. You will? Oh, nothing would make me happier. But how will you get inside the castle? I don't know. Do you know of a way in? No, I wish I did. There's some people that say the old prison underground leads to the castle, but they're all sealed up now, just like the sewers. I heard that some of the army outside the walls tried to sneak in that way, and that's why Grumnir had everything sealed up. I wouldn't know how to get down there at all. Well, I'll find a way in somehow. That Grumnir killed my parents. He deserves to die. Okay. You got some business with us? Think hard on this because you don't want to have business with us. Leave these elves alone. They aren't bothering anybody. Figures, you find elves, you find elf lovers. Mind your own business and you won't get hurt. This is my business. Now back off or feel the wrath of a child of Bhaal. A Bhaal spawn? Look, we were just having some fun. We don't want no trouble with you. We ain't stupid. We'll leave the pointiers alone. Arcana Archives, there's something here, and this is what's Countess's house.
To the task at hand. As you will.
Do you bring me of news of my son? Isser will return Ardik if I kill the wizard Erard. No, you must not do such a thing. Erard is a good man, only his intentions spared me and my son from Grumnir's wrath when he had my husband banished. Only Erard's magic protects Erdish right now. If the wizard is slain, the city is as good as doomed. Oh, is there no hope? What do you suggest I do, Countess? No, this cannot be. You, please go speak to the wizard Erard. You will find him manning the walls of the town. Maybe he knows a way yet to save my son. Plot twists! Completely unexpected.
Of course.
I'm not going to lie, I had believed Kisser.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Okay. Oh, there was a level there. Hey, Karitsa!
Time to celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 101 bits.
Karitsa, welcome.
Greetings, sire.
Great to see you, Karitsa, and thank you so much for the cheers and the bits. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you are having a fine day. Should I put another point here? Or should I put a point in a weapon? Or should I put a point in two-handed weapon style? He always carries a two-handed weapon. I think we should put a point here. I'm going to watch us keep take weapon. Take weapon. What does it mean? Take weapon. I will go to watch skip. Yeah, I will. I'm trying for as close to 100% as gets. New class of specialty. You mean game is too short to go for? But I could at least put 1 point in 200. I mean, I almost exclusively use 2 weapons with Minsk. But we also have a shield and we also have a 200 weapon that we just might use. So I guess rather than unlocking a new weapon, which might not be useful at all. I mean, I don't know. This might not be useful at all either. I will go for this. It doesn't matter really too much. So greater whirlwind attack. We could unlock one more use of this. With the smite ability, the warrior gains the ability to strike a mighty blow, knocking an opponent back for a considerable distance and stunning the opponent for 1 round. All attacks made in the first round are critical hits. If you got Watcher's Keep, you'll make use of new sort of specialty. I'm not understanding what you mean by specialty. You mean style or you mean a specific weapon type? And if it's a weapon type, what would you recommend? Like, would you recommend Warhammers or would you recommend longswords? I'm not clear on what you mean. Although I don't think it matters too much because I don't think I will change my weapons. Well, maybe I will, but I don't know what weapons there are in Watcher's Keep, and I don't want to know from now, since it would be spoilers. What is Critical Strike? High-level warriors' intimate knowledge on vital spots on opponents allows them to once per day concentrate all of the attacks in 1 round to strike a vital area. With this ability, every attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20. So, Smite includes Critical Strike and also knocks back and also doesn't have a prerequisites. You would take Hammer. Specialty is Proficiency. Okay. You would take Hammer, I see. We will take another look. Resist Magic. Let's get Smite. Should we get Smite? Do I care for knockback for large creatures? Power attack allows the warrior to strike blows so forceful that they stun an opponent for 2 rounds. If the opponent fails the save versus death. Or maybe let's get Resist Magic. I don't know what I'm doing, but so you say you would get Hammer? I'm assuming it's Warhammer. You probably won't be able to get it 2 points. So this would add +1 to damage, -2 to speed factor, and crits, double crit chance. I don't know. All right, let's go with what Psychofan says. Let's go with Warhammer. I mean, this is why I was considering 2-handed weapon specialty. Oh, maybe I should have gone for a scimitar because we have Balm here. Did I make a mistake? I have Balm in the offhand. Why am I not putting a point in there? I should do that. There's no spoon. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to understand 8-ball.
Of course.
It's not that it doesn't make sense. You just have to meditate on it. Mama says I'm not to talk to strangers. Okay. Look at our town, refugees everywhere. Gromnir's man wreaking havoc in streets. Damn that general.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Possibly quoting Demetrius now that you think of it. Possibly? What else could it be, VF? What else could there is no spoon be? Of course it's a Matrix code.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Unless 8-Ball is actually a wise being. So. Hey Bennett, hello. Welcome in. How are you, Bennett? It's great to see you. Happy Wednesday.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Lazarus Liberaris at your service. Welcome to the Arcana Archives. I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. Humping day is good. Humping day. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty Mithril, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. Very well, I shall help you recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty Mithril. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? What can you tell me about the crime? At first I suspected Hecton. He is well known about town for his sticky fingers. But after questioning many witnesses, it's clear that Hecton was at the local pub from dusk until dawn at the night of theft. Hey, Board Game Heaven is here now. Welcome, Ray, welcome. Great to see you also. Happy Wednesday, how are you? I still suspect that no good thief Hecton was involved. I can clearly see the guilt in his face, but there's no proof. Without my spellbook, I am virtually powerless to pursue this myself, and as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn to for help. Are there any clues? There is but one clue, Mithril, though it does little to point the finger at Hecton. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window. Very small footprints, far smaller than those of Hecton, or any man or woman, for that matter. I regret that there is little else I can tell you. Hecton can usually be found in the tankard tree if you wish to question him. I think I will go speak to this Hecton. As you wish. I urge you Godspeed. Without my spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with the precious scrolls I normally carry. You are good at editing your spiel report. Lots of work. Is that a board game? What is spiel? Oh, it's... Wait, you mentioned that. Is that the con? The convention? The con, okay. The huge con. So you've been there? It's over? How did it go?
Just as I thought.
You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a child of Bhaal as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? Yes, I am one of Bhaal's offspring. I myself am one of Bhaal's progeny, or so I've been told. I guess Bhaal's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in others. Is there anything else I can help you with? It was amazing, so much to see. That's great. I'm glad you had fun. I wish I could attend events like that. Do you know how to get inside the castle? There was another child of Bhaal about here who could teleport about, but I don't know if he could take you with him. Timid fellow anyway, probably not the kind you're looking for. I don't know why you'd want to get into that castle anyway. My advice would be to stay well away from Gromnir. When this army gets inside the walls, he is the first thing they are going after for sure. How did you get here exactly? I wasn't brought here by Milsan, like some of the others. I fled here from Sambia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed to be hunting for me. My friends, my family, they threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave. So I did. And I heard a lot of other Bhaal spawn were coming here. Now I almost wish I hadn't come. Can I ask you some questions about Milsan? I hadn't met her until I came to Sardush, but I had heard her name. They said she promised to keep us Bhaal spawn safe, but it looks like we are all doomed despite her efforts. Or maybe because of her efforts. What can you tell me about Gromnir? I never liked Gromnir much, too unstable if you ask me. I came to Sardis seeking sanctuary, but when he took over, I decided to get as far away from him as possible. That's not true for all of us though. I understand there's quite a few Bhaalspawn whom he's gotten to fight at his side. Some of them are pretty powerful too. Mitchell did not feel a Melisande match. I mean, it's kinda convenient. No, I'll just be going now. Whatever you wish, soon enough we shall all be dead anyway, I suspect. The walls won't hold forever. How do I feel about collectible card games, specifically the game Thronebreaker, which is a prequel spin-off card-based RPG? I don't know what Thronebreaker is. So when you say collectible card games, do you mean collectible card PC games, or actual card games, like physical cards? PC game, not physical. So Board Game Heaven says physical, Magic the Gathering.
A moment, Imoen, if you don't mind.
Physical cards, I enjoy having them, but I think I am way past that phase in my life that I probably will never pay any money, spend any money on physical cards anymore. I spent way too much. But it's always great to have them, play with them. I like physical cards. As for PC games, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of games that are collectible card-based, deck-based, roguelikes. I enjoy them occasionally. I played a lot of Slay the Spire, but they are not my favorite genre, let's say. It's an isometric overworld with NPCs and quests, but all the battles and puzzles are card-based. I see. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. There are some very good games. I think there was one that wait, what was their name? I completely forgot the name of... Wait, Clay. Did Clay make a tradable card-based game? Or was it another company? I think it was Clay. That one was very good. Slay the Spire is very good, but I don't know the one you are talking about. As for games like Gwent or Hearthstone, I do not enjoy them anymore. I used to play a lot of it, but not anymore.
Be right back.
A few chores to do. Will Dark and be alright, Maud. Good luck with the chores. Hopefully see you back in a bit. A moment, Imoen, if you don't mind.
I suppose, Jaheira. What is it you want?
Well, that is just it, isn't it? You have been so formal to me, so distant. Is there something wrong? I'm not... Well, actually, I have been a little nervous around you because of, well... Because of my associations with the Harpers, I thought so. Mithril has suffered at the hands of many groups because of his lineage, and now that you share it. There is nothing to collect? Well, I would argue otherwise. Don't you unlock cards by playing? So you don't grow your deck like in a Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone kind of game, but you still unlock cards by playing. I don't mean to be a stranger, but people will see me differently now, I just know. Let them see you however they wish. What can you do but just be yourself? I know these are only words, but you will be fine. I know, thanks though. There are many, yes. It's a tough question for someone like Board Game Heaven, right? Okay, let's go back to the tavern.
Onward then.
Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight here in Sardish these days. I want to ask you some questions about the stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lizards is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the Tankard Tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove it. I know you took the book, Hectan. Save us some time and confess. Lazarus is wrong, I didn't take it, and there's no evidence to say I did. Give me that book or I'll pry it from your cold dead hands. You can kill me, but you will be killing an innocent man, and I do not believe you to be such a savage monster. Is it not him? Okay, I'll go, but if I find out you're lying. I have been falsely accused. I stand by my alibi. I was busy drinking all night. Alright, let's try to find his alibi. Tap it. The pre-unlock phase is like the story. That's true. Okay, tap it has nothing to say to me.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
What did you say you were again?
Everywhere. Okay. Rejoice!
Who is the alibi? Is it the bartender, maybe? Not at this time. He keeps saying he has an alibi. Where did Tippett go?
Yep.
To the task at hand.
Walala.
It's surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair, huh?
Oh, maybe we can talk to the waitress.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Why won't those soldiers leave me alone? They must enjoy torturing us townsfolk. I wish someone would stand up to them, but everyone's afraid of Gromnir. I guess I'll just have to put up with it. Be not sad, pretty waitress. Mitral will make them stop, or else Miss Wu will deliver an order of booted butt-stopping to the table of mean ugly men. Hello, tough to read name. I think I will call you SD. I am loving Throne of Bhaal so far, as I have loved all of Baldur's Gate 2 and all of Baldur's Gate 1. I am really enjoying it. Thank you for asking. How do you like the game? Is it one of your favorites?
Something on your mind?
What do you want? Can't you see we are busy with this cute little lass here? Playtime is over. Leave this woman alone. You don't give the orders in this town. We work for Gromnir. Courtly chivalry demands that you soldiers apologize to this woman. Your crude suggestions are not fit for the ears of any lady, be she barmaid or noble duchess. Guess it's time to remind everyone who is in charge around here.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
What did you say you were reminding me of?
Be right back.
Ooh, plastries. See you in a bit, idiot. Gromnir soldiers are nothing but gutter trash, or maybe it comes from spending all that time running around the sewers. Since we helped you out, maybe you can help us get inside Gromnir's castle. All I know is a few rumors. They say Gromnir locked all the entrances to the sewers because the invaders could come in through them, but I bet you it's because you can enter the castle that way. +2 is the new +1. It's even the new non-magical weapon. But the sewers are sealed, and I have no idea how you'd be able to get down there, sorry. I want to thank you for what you did. It's a relief to not have to worry about those soldiers probing at me anymore, but I better get back to work now. Okay, I'm not sure about the alibi thing. So maybe I failed to spot the footprints or something, whatever was mentioned. Squib? Who the heck is Squib?
Who are you?
What do you want? You think you can insult me because I'm a kid? Do you know anything about the missing spellbook? Oh sure, just cause I'm a street urchin, I have to know about your stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Skip stole this, Skip took that. You got no proof. I approve. Small muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out for a price. 1,000 gold will get me talking. 1,000 gold, forget it, script, I'll give you 5. No more, no less. 5 gold, I've never had so much money at once. Okay, here's the scoop. I stole that book for Hektan. He paid me to do it, but I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hektan, honest. Oh, but it will be +5. Didn't you hear, Sespenar? We have 2 more new hats to find.
Of course.
I want to ask you some questions about the stolen spellbook. I talked to Squib. He told me he stole the book and gave it to you. Okay, I admit I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. I'm not a bad man, really. I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the city, but the damn thing is locked with some kind of spell, so it's useless to me. Lazarus has a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I know it. If you get me that scroll, I'll give you the spellbook. Do we have a deal? I'm not your butler, go get the scroll from Lazarus yourself. Speak to Lazarus or don't, it's your choice. But until you have the scroll, we have nothing more to discuss. Degrees that and the lightning gets, yes. Exactly.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What is the best set? I'm kinda scared to ask, but I will. I'm also curious. Hektan admitted he stole your spellbook. He will give it back in exchange for his teleportation scroll to escape the city. I knew that thief was to blame, but he's a fool if he thinks a teleportation scroll will help him escape the city. I do have such a scroll, and I will gladly trade it for my spellbook, but the scroll is useless. Yagashura's mages have cast powerful spells imprisoning us here. Anyone foolish enough to attempt a magical escape will rebound off the invisible walls, a grisly and very massive fate. Nevertheless, here's the scroll Hektan wanted. I suppose the choice is up to you, Mithril. If you wish to warn Hektan about the consequences of using the scroll, I wish you luck in recovering my spellbook. The bunny had.
Oh yes.
We have to find it.
Alive. Just as I thought.
I have the scroll right here. You have the scroll? Quickly, give it to me. Here, take the spellbook. I can't use it anyway, but this scroll is my ticket out of here. I have to warn you, the scroll won't work. Lazarus said if you use it, you'll die. You are lying, you must be. But why would you lie to me now that the exchange has been made? And why would Lazarus have not left the city if the scroll actually works? Perhaps you're right. I must think hard on this before I use the scroll. Tapid is killing rats. Is he doing some starter level tutorial quest? Exactly.
Onward then.
He chose a tough place to start. Everyone has +3 weapons.
To the task at hand.
Even rats have. Yes, here is your spellbook. My spellbook, thank you, kind sir. Truly, the legends of Mithril have not been exaggerated. I can once again craft my scrolls. Please feel free to peruse my vast collection of enchanted parchments. When did you have the time? Interesting. And if you see anything you like, I'm sure we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for the side item. Okay, so we need improved haste, protection from normal weapons, and invisibility. Let's see. Invisibility. Protection from... No, not missiles. Protection from normal weapons. Did I pass? No, improved haste. Okay. Another of this. What? Intelligence +1. Oh. These are some nice items. Cloud Giants.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, we have. Wish, not limited. Big Beast Crushing Hands. Do I need another bag of holding? Why not? Let's buy these two. Ever get around to casting that limited fist? No, I did not cast it. I don't tempt spells like that. But we could do it for fun. What boots did she have that she doesn't have now? Alright, this is what Barden said. So what Barden said actually happened. We have 5 paws of the cheetah. We don't have a 6th one. So I didn't realize it would be so easy to get the rest of the pairs of the boots. So as I said, I guess after the stream today, I will add another pair to using the console just for convenience. Yeah. If we couldn't find the 5th one, I wouldn't bother. But since we have 5, I will say that we have in fact actually killed Renal for his pair of boots. And I will add another pair using the console. Alright. Can we go to the pocket plane safely? Cheater? Exactly, I'm a cheater.
As you will.
Sespinar gladly serve the Great One. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Okay. The flail of you sure you not just want. Ooh. You like this one, maybe?
Alright.
Like a little smack on the tush, huh?
Put it like a man. To have all party members with paws, you need to kill one companion. Oh. Yeah, that's also another choice. Sure, do it. 40,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. 40,000, that's way too much. No, what else?
I keep looking. Oh, shower curtain.
Alright.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his
Okay, we have 40,000. Wait, we don't? No, what else?
Nope. Nope.
Improved haste once per day. Duration 23 rounds. Improved invisibility.
Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, Nori, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We don't have 4,000, but actually we do have
New channel
4,000.
SFX request by Parrotwise.
Stand back then. Okay. I will make a save for that. Wait, actually I have the sound files. I should be fine. I forgot to sell the stuff we have. We should have enough money. No. Oh. Except he doesn't buy anything. Well, he buys some things. Okay, we don't have enough. Maybe we can sell some stuff to the temple as well.
Oh, yes.
Wow. How did that not hurt us?
Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good try. Oh, wait. Why am I selling this? This is the one that's going to be improved, right? Alright, we have crazy money now. Okay, let's go back.
Just name what you want.
Saspinar, gladly. Ooh.
Sure, do it.
Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
That sound. Aciliferance Elven Chain +5. Spellcasting is not disabled. Okay, now this is definitely better for Aerie. Or is it? If you take this off. Alright, let's make a save, then think about this. Yes, just some, you know, stuff that makes bags of holding limitless and makes the ammunition stacks bigger. Nothing much. Wait, this doesn't add any AC. We could wear it with the main character. Acid resistance, but that would remove our thief abilities. If you take this off. We can you would have to... Now this is 2 armor class, 2 saving throws. This also has these 2. So this would go here. Then I don't have anyone to give this to. Immune to normal weapons. How good is that?
Hey.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Hello. Great to see you. How good is immune to normal weapons at this stage in the game? Probably not very good, right? I mean, this way we have 1 more AC on Aerie. And 2 less saving throw on Aerie and Imoen. We cannot put this on anyone. What if we instead beat the Jaheira? Now, -7 versus slashing is a very good thing. And we would be losing 1 AC, but we would be gaining immune to normal weapons. Still, it comes down to how important is immune to normal weapons. It's completely useless. Yes, that's what I thought, Bugu. That's what I thought. It's probably completely useless. I will not sell this thing. I will keep it, but I don't think I'm going to make an effort to put it on.
Of course.
It's a cool item. I'm glad we made it. But it's useless. I didn't keep the golden pantaloons. I had to throw it away because we failed to get the second part of that. There are 3 items. 1 in Baldur's Gate 1, 1 in Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am, and the 3rd in Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Bhaal. We failed to get the one that is in Shadows of Am. I could have added it through console as well, but that would be cheating. As opposed to the pair of boots, which I didn't get because I was lazy. That's why I had to drop the golden pantaloons. It's surely useless.
Oh, yes.
If you meant to wear that yourself, you are immune to normal weapons anyway. No, I wouldn't be wearing it on myself. Yeah, I'm immune to normal weapons due to the buffs I gained from the end of the original game, right? End of Shadows of Am, through the gate. They are pantaloons of gold. That is true. That is true. I should have kept them. Well, they are forever in my plane, pocket plane. Kisser Jairi sent me to kill you, but I'm not going to do it. Kisser Jairi? Why would he do such a thing? Because he betrayed Saradush by allowing the enemy into the city. Impossible! Everyone knows Matteo is the traitor. Ardik was a witness. He caught him red-handed, or so I hear. Matteo is just a fall guy. I think Kisser is the real traitor. The word of a ball spawn counts for little here in Saradush, but for the safety of the city I must investigate the truth of your accusations. We must find Ardik. Kisser swears you he will never reveal Ardik's location until you are dead. Now that I know Ardik lives and that Kisser was involved in his disappearance, I may be able to use my powers of magical divination to reveal where Ardik is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Ardik's testimony is in discovering a traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. Reveal Ardik's location and I shall thwart Kisser's evil scheme. Hold, my enchantment begins. My spell is complete. Ardik yet lives, as you have claimed, but this is most strange. All the signs point to the home of Kisser Jairi. I suggest you investigate Kisser's home more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You are not coming with me? I must stay to defend the walls of Sardish against the magics of our enemy. Find Ardik, only his testimony can save Matteo. Where could Ardik be? He is certainly not behind the door that is guarded by 2 guards.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm going to try something.
Yes. To the task at hand.
Oh, the door is open now. Mithril, for endeavoring to divulge my machinations, I shall repay you with the gruesome demise of both Erdik and yourself. Wait, how did you see me? I'm invisible.
As you will.
Justice! Go for the eye.
No, I can tell you nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
I feel like I'm going to need a lot of money to... Wait, what's this? Transform once per day. Armor class set to -5. Users hasted and can attack twice per round with a +4 short sword as if possessing 2 proficient slots in short sword. This statue is a replica of a fierce gladiator wielding a blade in each hand. Would I ever use it on someone? Probably not. Did I pick any evil choice during the health test? No, I have not. It's one of those dialogues that somehow can see through invisibility. Honestly, none of these stealth invisibility quests in Baldur's Gate work very well. You are always somehow spotted. Even when the NPC tells you to do it stealthily without being seen, it's impossible with this engine. I don't know how it was with the original engine, but with this engine it's impossible for sure. If they don't see you, they hear you. And the game somehow knows it was you. Okay, we don't have a level 9 spell, extra level 9 spell. Diva, should I get a summon? Storm of Vengeance. I will get Storm of Vengeance. I think. Or not. I will get a Diva. Where did it go?
Yes?
Oh, it's priests. Yes. Do you check the sheets of the creatures you are going to summon? No, how do I check them? You keep telling me that. I don't know how to check them. I don't think you can do it in game. Do I have to check an external resource like the manual or something? Wiki? No. I don't use Wiki.
Of course.
Lazy people don't use Wiki. Hey, Banana Hammock Republic. You use Wiki all the time. You are a better person than I am. It's good to see you. How are you?
I'll help however I can.
Alright, we need a breach.
This weapon has no effect. No, it's not right.
How else am I going to learn? Exactly, what makes you think I'm trying to learn?
No effect. No effect. Did we get a sword?
Another level up.
Ah, there you are.
Wow! Wait. This is crazy. What are people rolling today? I have to check this again. Oh yeah, that was what I'm trying to do. 654, 653, 649. Crazy rolls. I'm still waiting for people to roll over 660, but yeah, these are crazy. So this was Imoen. Kicked out of top 3. Keep rolling, man, I tell you, keep rolling.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Mod is third evil and third good. Does that mean true neutral? No, no, no. That means versatile. You're an angel.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Bug is Imoen. What do I want for Imoen? What do I want for you, Bogu? Tell me. Since you are her. That's just insulting. It's not my fault.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Well, many is better. Single weapon style, maybe? Not that I ever used Imoen in combat. Two weapon style? In case we turn her into using the thing we just found. Shoot him on fight with her bare hands. Bogu leaves. It's not my fault. It's you. I don't know what to do. Single weapon? Let's go with longsword.
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. Hey, Marto. It's great to see you. Fujitsu is going very well. We finished, if you missed, I'm not sure if you were here last week. We finished Shadows of Am.
Ah, there you are.
We started Shaun of Bhaal today. We are still in the first city, doing first things. Palinsar, should I get another summon? Or should I get extra spells? Let's get extra spells. It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Hey, we got our first level 9 slots. So what should I get? Freedom? Just in case someone's imprisoned? It's good to have. Meteor Swarm is also great. Time Stop? Note that all spells cast during the time stop will take effect immediately after the time returns to normal. This sounds great. It's probably great. I wouldn't know how to make best use of it. Let's get the freedom for now. Time stop just sounds overpowered. Yes. They have changed time stop in later editions. This is overpowered, yes. You're probably not. You missed 99 from BG2 streams. Sorry to hear that. Unless that was on purpose, then in which case it's quite alright. Nothing made you feel more helpless than fighting the just request time stop. Yeah. And all of them do. They are big trouble. It's annoying for the player when the enemies cast time stop and you just watch. I have heard of some time stop strats for cheesing fights, basically. It could be a thing we try and go for. I don't know the details, but I think I know the gist at least. And even without the cheeses, it's highly useful. But I think I will have a freedom for now. Maybe we will memorize a time stop later. So, do I want Pierce Magic? What does it do? It raises magic resistance. Mislead. Other improved haste, maybe? No. That's a true sight.
Yes? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Something on your mind?
And so the foul traitor dies. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Saradish. There is much I must do. I cannot stay, but thank you once again. Also gets rid of predictions. Really? I should learn to read everything fully, not just look at a couple of lines. Let's check. Let's look at that. Creature's magic resistance will be lowered. And 1 8 or lower level. Okay. No, there's just 1. It doesn't get rid of protections, it just gets rid of 1 spell. If any does not order any of the spell project. It's useless. Very bad spell. Even if it's not, it is.
Just name what you want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's probably the best spell. But it's terrible.
Oh, yes.
It is useless to resist.
Just as I thought.
I thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more of a reward, but this is all I have.
Onward then.
I appreciate what you have done to save the town from Kisser's bloodball spawn, but I cannot speak. I must defend the walls of Saradish. Fine. Fine.
To the task at hand.
Something on your mind?
Fine, fine, I'll work.
Where are they?
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What? Where are they? So we cannot talk to the other NPCs, we cannot talk to Matteo, we cannot talk to Erdrick again, we cannot talk to the captain who gave us the quest. Maybe they're at the tavern.
Oh, yes.
Did they just disappear? Anyone who knows the quests, can you explain it to me? Is it done? Do I have no one to talk to? Are they hiding somewhere?
Just name what you want.
Onward then.
Alright, so what we are going to do is we are going to take both ways into the palace. We are going to take this way first, then the sewers. Or maybe sewers first, then this way.
To the task at hand.
Righteousness shall prevail!
They hit hard, by the way. Elite Orog.
To battle with no regrets. Of course.
Is that an Umber Hulk?
To battle with no regrets.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is certain.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hurry, you fools. The shades will return soon. This dangerous work, Orc. If you dig too fast, the roof will collapse. Yakashura isn't interested in your excuses, and I'm not interested in getting ripped apart by shadows. Burn him. Okay. Burn in her. What? Sir, the soldiers have found us. Attack!
Finish it quickly!
Oh, yes.
Gotcha.
Just
for the eye. Yep, good to go.
Righteousness!
To battle with no regrets. Right.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here. I don't like the looks of this. What can I do?
What? Now shadows are coming.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Maud. What is happening? Alright.
Very well.
You point, I punch. Never I go just.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Where's your heel?
Something you need.
For the honor!
Nice timing. Alright.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
To battle.
I'll
No
show you.
regrets.
Welcome, detective.
Great fun.
Next time.
Minsk is fine. He has survived much worse.
Yes. As you will.
Well, that's not figure. So what happened to you? Able to score the reins.
To battle with no regrets. To battle with no regrets. Right?
Which ability score though? Strengths? What am I doing? Let's see if lesser works. Okay, it's worked.
Of course. Swords, not words!
Oh, I didn't rest. I don't have true sight.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
With vengeance! I won't let my friends be hurt! I won't let my friends be hurt!
What's that?
Oh, yes. To battle with no regrets. Something you need.
Devil Shade. Oh! This is quite a few of them, right?
Oh, I'll show you a fight. With vengeance!
What happened to you? Confused? Okay.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Righteousness shall prevail!
What do I do against them? Do I have Ender Sunray with anyone? I have Storm of Vengeance.
You shall suffer my wrath!
To battle with no regrets.
Wait, it's moving. Oh, does it not hurt me?
Faster than take a fast paw. I'll hurt you if I have to. For the fallen! Nature, take the life she gave! For the fallen! My blade will cut you down.
Yeah, I saw. I saw the level. Okay.
We have such stories amongst us. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Okay, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Flail? I cannot have flail with Mithril. Crossbow? No. Club? Darts? Nothing. Basically, none of these are useful. I mean, he can use two-handed weapons due to use all items. But would I ever use two-handed weapons with Mitra? Probably not. Clubs is the only one that could remotely be useful, since it's a one-handed weapon. Dartmaster. Nah. Doesn't matter, I think, at this point in the game. Oh, we cannot get another assassination. Avoid death. I don't think I would be fast enough to use this when Mitchell was close to death. It is an activated ability, right? Because it lasts 5 rounds. Obviously, this does not just simply save from death. This could be useful against certain, like this could be used as a pre-buff right at the start of a battle or at the tough spots during a battle. But then we have things like Shadow Twin. Evasion. I wish there were some more passive abilities here. Let's get evasion and greater evasion next.
Of course.
Let's see where that goes. If it's palace, we are going to reload.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
The day was not this long, even when I led
It's not
soldiers
palace.
in the order.
There's something so satisfying about being a shadow dancer, going such randomly, running behind someone, backstabbing them, picturing yourself just badass, dodging everything while you make your back and stuff. Yeah. Except that's not even how I use Mitra right now. I just auto attack.
Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Should Boo go for the eyes? Obviously, is that even a question? Where else would Boo go? Right?
With vengeance.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Maze, yeah.
To battle!
I'll show
No
you a
regrets.
fight.
Righteousness shall prevail!
See? 8-ball knows. 8-ball knows what's up.
Onward then.
Eyes are juicy, exactly.
To the task at hand.
What is it now?
As you
My.
To battle! No regrets! This weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect. Demand that we stop.
You can demand nothing, Anaman.
Let soldiers in the order.
Is that the answer you wanted?
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think we found all of the exits to the city.
Oh, yes.
I'm not missing any paths, so maybe this is... I'm sorry, QP, I'm sorry.
Something you need.
Hey, Operator Theory. No part of Dwarven Band is to trash here. So they were trying to go up to the palace, doing something here. Is that what I'm supposed to do also?
Pleased to see you.
Were there... Okay, maybe there were secret passages that I missed.
Just as I thought.
Also, obviously, outsiders, the invaders, came into these sewers from outside, so there should be an exit to outside. Logic would dictate. However, well, there are 3 exits to this. Oh, hello.
Onward then.
Are you too shy to tell me you love him? that was too complex.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I'm not in combat game.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
This must be... This must be the palace.
As you will.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Alright, we found what we wanted to find in the sewers. Now we go through the other path.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, wait. Wait. In fact... She did get her wing back so she can stop complaining for once in her life, but the protagonist has far worse life. Always has to agree with her during her romance outlook good. Okay.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought. Onward then.
So
This appears to have been a secret entrance at some point in time. It has since been sealed.
Whatever I can do to help. To the task at hand.
I don't like the looks of this.
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
You pushed it too hard. It's your fault.
Of course.
It's broke.
I wouldn't dream of
So
refusing.
happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You see a ghostly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples as if in agony, then vanishes. Skull. Oh, you have to ask the yes or no question. Thank you for your help. Maybe. Bullet +3. Let's get rid of this arrow +3. Let's keep this. Once again, the ghostly apparition of an old beggar manifests itself before you. He traces his spectral fingers around his neck as if trying to pantomime putting on a necklace. He points to the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishes once more. In the corner of the room is a shallow grave which has been defiled. Within is a human skeleton, though the skull is missing. Alright, GG. Thank you for the lurk. See you soon.
Oh, yes.
Did we do this? Is this the right place?
You asked for it. My blade will cut you down to size. I'll do it.
Something you need.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
To battle! No regret. Right. That's not right.
Oh my!
No, it's not.
Just as I thought.
Should we tell the evil next BG run? I don't think there's going to be a next BG run. As much as I love BG, I want to play other games.
Onward then.
So this is... Why didn't anything happen? Is this the grave? I don't understand. Nothing happens. Hey Sangnef, hello. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. It's great to see you. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
To the task.
Hey,
Lockpick failed? What?
Righteousness shall prevail.
What? A child of Bhaal? Here? Damn the wenches for their lustful hearts. They were warned to stay away from the blood of gods, no matter how sweet. I guess I'm just too irresistible for the likes of you. You are a powerful one of your kind. I can smell the murder in your heart. You shall never let us live, I would think. Come then, my children, we die this night once and forever, throwing ourselves on the merciless blade that is this godling. I'm glad you are so cool about it. Apart from going to work for 2 hours this morning on your day off, you are having a pretty decent day. Oh, that's unfortunate.
As you will.
Alright, I need an answer from one of you who knows this. This skull. Did I put it in the correct place? Because nothing happens, even though everything indicated this place. Nothing happens. Can someone enlighten me about that? Yes, definitely. Well, excuse me that I'm not trusting 8-Ball about that. This was nice enough to tell you the other day. Skull interacts with a necklace and holy water, you think? Oh. Interesting, but I did not loot a necklace. Okay, maybe. As you said, maybe. So my answer was... The answer to my question was yes, I did the right thing, just not all of it. Right. I don't need the whole solution, I just needed to learn if I put the skull in the right place. Anyway, we will leave it there. I feel like I missed something.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh! Wait, did I not check this one? Interesting, okay. I thought I checked that container. The spirit of the long-forgotten prisoner materializes beside his defiled gravesite. He points at the once blessed ground with imploring eyes before vanishing once more. If you had some elven holy water, you could sanctify this defiled grave. Okay, so that was... the answer was actually pretty easy. I was just missing the container somehow. You sprinkle a few drops of elven holy water on the grave. The spirit appears once more. Through its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. Hey, Karitsa!
Is celebrating with her 50 bits.
Karitsa, thank you so much for the extra 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rep loss? What? No, not rep loss. Rep gain. The spirit appears once more. Through its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. It motions that it wants you to follow it. Thank you, Karitsa. I appreciate the support and the cheers. Oh, so this is how you open this door.
Great fun! Right?
Can memorize one extra 7th level wizard spell. Now, I like that. But do I really? I kinda do. Once I go 10% hit points. These are tough decisions. Gift of... is it better than Gift of Peace? Do I not have any less restorations left? Wait, I did not use any. They are here. Less paperwork waiting for you tomorrow. Well, that's good. You delegated some of your work to your off day, which is not a terrible thing. This is Jahira, right? Elemental summoning. If you choose elemental summoning, we can choose greater elemental summoning next time. I don't care for transformations. What's implosion? It's a single target spell that always deals damage and high amount of damage. It could be a thing. I think I will go for elemental summoning. Except you don't get paid for working in your spare time. I understand that. Okay, new slots. Well, this is pretty much useless. Why do I still have it? Next question. If I don't have it, what am I going to have? I never use this. I really should. Let's get a limited wish. At least we see how that spell works. For story purposes. I almost went to work Saturday morning too, like you were looking door behind you thinking you were 20 minutes late. Found only it was weekend. Ah. It sometimes happens to me too. Confusing the days. But I rarely go out, so it's nothing. I mean, I don't work outside of my home. So it's not anything as extreme as that. But yeah, when all the days are similar, it can get confusing.
Just as I thought.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I see I'm not the only child of Bhaal who is seeking an escape from Grumnir's madness. What are you talking about? Well, since you are skulking around the nether regions of this castle, I have to assume that you are seeking an escape from this place, as am I. Actually, I'm trying to find a way in to see Grumnir. You might want to rethink that. Grumnir is mad. He's randomly executing anyone he thinks might be a traitor. Most of the Bhaal spawn just go along with his wild accusations, trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves, but I can't stand it anymore. Now I understand why you are trying to escape this place. Executing innocent people just isn't right, and how long until Grumnir points his finger at me? I just want to get as far from that madman as possible. There's a host of patrols just down this corridor. They are guarding some prisoners Grumnir plans to execute. If you're careful, you could sneak past them and into the castle. I will kill them. I don't care. But watch out. There's traps and alarms all over the place. Most of them are so sensitive they go off if you even get close to them. Keep a wide berth if you know what's good for you. Of course, I think you're mad if you want to get in to see Grumnir. I'd recommend you turn back and get out of here, like me. Okay, why can I not save? Okay, I can save. What?
Of course.
Alright, this is going to be fun.
Of course. Of course. You're
wildly impressed. I'm already this deep into the game. Yeah, I think we finished the later parts of Shadows of Am very quickly. Train coming. Come on, how am I supposed to disarm this?
Of course.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Of course.
What the heck?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You figured I'd be in Spellhold at this point. Fail train. Yes, Spellhold was fun. How am I supposed to disarm it? This is impossible.
Of course.
Yes?
Are there spells to disarm from afar? You got it, Sam.
Permission to backseat?
Permission to backseat. Give me a moment. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me look at this once more by myself. Then I might ask for help. Yeah. Oracle. What is Oracle? Maybe it's an illusion thing. Maybe I should cast True Sight. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's try this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What? I mean, I basically stopped time. Can you cast silence? I don't know. Deafness. You'd allow it if you are jamming. Yeah, sadly, this is not TTRPG. Let's try silence.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Who had silence? Someone had silence.
Of course.
No. Alright, Baldur's Game nerds. Permission to backseat granted. Cast limited fish and wish the trap to be disarmed. Yeah. Are you serious? I don't know if you are serious, but I considered that actually looking at the spells, but I don't have it memorized right now. I would have to rest. Door is triggering the alarm, which is not disarmable. But without clicking on the door, I can try disarming it. And it's still... Alright, let's try limited wish.
Hey.
It's like in Ranity's dungeon.
Of course.
But there are no other... Okay. I am the channel through which your wish shall be fulfilled. You may ask for a wish I can repeat, or you may ask for a wish that will happen on once only. Decide. Let's see what these are. Rich, powerful magical item. To be more experienced. Anything I desire, I wish to be prepared for anything. Ooh. These will probably all turn up very bad. They are probably all tricks. What is this? I wish to be prepared for anything. Contingencies are key to preparation. Oh. Ah. What? Now do I have contingency spell? Interesting. Second plus 3. Ask for infinite wishes. Yeah. Oh, it was for Imoan.
Of course.
Not Mithril, obviously. Why would it be for Mithril? We sure you golden pantaloons. Yeah, not totally Mithril, but also that's greater contingency. Yeah, I'm not asking to be taught anything. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, interesting. Well, we cannot ask for the trap to be disarmed. Nebuka, are you trolling me? Also, good to see you, welcome in. But are you trolling me? Yes, well, thank you. Thank you, Nebuka. Well, let's check these wishes. I want to be more experienced. Fight well and experience you will earn. Whoa, alright.
Faster than Jake, fast paws. Good to go. My blade down to nothing. I won't let my friend see.
Never mind, I'm not going to do that one. So obviously I can take the other entrance. It doesn't look like there's an... Doesn't look like we can enter through here. I don't see any other secret doors.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Maybe if we time stop... Would time stop work? You know, just for fun. Let's try.
Name it.
Yes.
For the order!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Nature, take the life she gave! Ah.
Run, Imoyan, run! Come on! We cast time stop.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
We are taking the other
I wouldn't
path.
dream of refusing. Oh yes.
You must gather your party.
Maybe I should
before
talk to
venturing
the
forth.
sister.
Just as I thought.
Okay.
Onward then. To the task at hand.
What a convenient prophecy. It worked very well for a mouse, tossing a mouse into the dishwasher. It got perfectly fixed. But I'm still hesitant about washing a keyboard in the dishwasher. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Good to go.
You point, I punch.
Right you are.
My weapon does nothing.
For the fallen!
Very well.
All right, all right.
Go for the
I'll
eyes.
show you a
Go for the eyes. Yeah. Go for the eyes.
On the initiates of the Holy Hardware maintenance is allowed the second knowledge.
Nature, taste the life she gave! For the fallen!
Oh,
What is it now?
energy drains. Come on, I don't want to deal with you.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. To battle with no
I won't
regrets.
let my friends be hurt!
Oh yes. Just as I thought.
Oh, what is that? Look, Nebuka, it's your favorite.
Of course.
Scabbard is the companion to Flar's enchanted blade Forbane, and like the sword was rumored to have been lost when Mythrunner fell. Oh.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Let's go here first.
Oh yes.
What?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Of course.
I don't like the looks of this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Shadows.
My blade will cut you down to size. Oh, I'll show you a fight.
It gives you anxiety every time you hear that spell sound. I watched the clip of your latest death. You know, I was away for a little while. I came back, I saw the clip, I saw the stream ending screen. Sorry, but I laughed a lot.
I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll hurt you if I have to.
No regrets.
You asked for it. Next time.
Stream ending scream, yes. No, I think I missed the scream, but I caught the stream ending screen.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Hey, it's not me driving Nebu into a volume addiction. It's Baldur's Gate insane runs. It's not my fault he keeps doing them.
You asked for it. I'll hurt you if I have to.
To battle with no regrets.
I mean insane Iron Man, obviously.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
The alarm is okay. The alarm is no problem for Nebuka. It's the lightning bolt that is problematic. What difficulty? It's core. It's not very high. Core difficulty. Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, core is fun. Core is exactly that. It's fun. It's not difficult. It's not easy. It's sometimes harder than other times. I have been enjoying core a lot. Any higher difficulty would be too much of a hassle for me. So where does this go? Upper levels. So we cannot explore the rest of this level without triggering the alarm.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, idiot.
No, I'll show you a
No effect. To battle with no regrets.
Oh, alright. Their mages can cast 9 circle spells. Will talk all the amp damage that happens in the higher difficulties gets to be a real problem, yeah. Where's a good balance? You'll let the quick save unload enough. Exactly. Welcome back, GG, welcome back.
You shall take that. Take that.
To battle.
No, I'll show
No
you a
regrets.
fight.
Is this worth it?
Welcome back.
Is this worth exploring? It probably is. I don't like that we have to activate the alarm. Like, is there really no way to not activate it? Okay. I'm not fighting this properly. Alright, I haven't been able to find a way not to activate these alarms. Is there a way? Chat, if you know. Do not explain it to me just yet, but is there a way not to activate the alarm? Max difficulty in BG1 is basically a joke. Well, some people make it look easier than it actually is. Nebuka is one of them. Still, there are times he's overwhelmed and dies and has to restart the run, but yeah, I cannot imagine killing the simplest monsters in the highest difficulty. He can make it look easy at times. There is... You say there is.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You like making it hard on purpose. Yes, I'm sure. You think there is, you are not sure. Is anyone sure about that information? No. No as in no one is sure, or no, there is no way. What is the question? The question is there a way to disable this alarm?
Great things.
There is not. Alright, so we might come down here after we do the upper levels. Or should I clear it? I don't know. Is it going to hurt the upper floors if I trigger the alarm here?
Of course.
Can kill the dudes before the alarm goes off. Is it cheese time? It's always cheese time. Alright then. Yeah, but I think it's impossible to kill the guards before the alarm goes off because, well, we cannot lure them to us. I mean, these doors, whenever we open them, the alarm goes off and there's no other way to go there and kill the guards. The guards are behind the alarm doors. I killed these ones. No problem.
I would strike from the shadows.
Oh. Finally. I thought it wasn't going to go off. Come on, what's happening?
Where Minsk goes, evil.
Nature is the life she gave.
You seem to recall backstabbing the mage before she even knew you were there. Yeah, I think that could have been possible. Just then. Are there any good damage over time weapons for a rogue in BG2? Is that what you mean, dot weapons?
Gotcha good.
Okay, this is not great. Lost 2 characters. Hey Wars, hello. Welcome Wars. It's great to see you, how are you?
It's always so much fun.
Not good.
Gotcha good.
I have to kill this mage.
Greetings, sire.
I'm very good also, thank you. I'm glad you are well. What's this? Summon Diva. Oh, maybe I should have tried that.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted KOTOR2.
Kotor! I will get to it momentarily. Give me a moment.
I'll hurt you if I live!
Really? We are like 1 million people? I never watch how many viewers I have.
Wars HQ just boosted
I don't know.
Dragon Age 2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying.
It is done.
No, what's happening?
Yes?
Something you need. To battle! No retreat!
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so fun.
Alright, we did it. Really? Oh, that's cool. I never have so many viewers. That's a new thing for me. Anyways, I'm glad to have you all here. So, we got a Dragon Age boost, we got a Kotor boost. That is all, I guess, right, Horse? No third one? Wait.
New critical hits
Kotor.
boost. Sunnif just boosted Plan Escape. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just
Dragon
boosted
Age.
Totally 2.
Landscape.
New critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted Tides of Om Nom Nom. New critical hits boost. Wars
No,
HQ just
I cannot
boosted Dealer's
follow.
Choice. New
Kotor.
critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted Disco Dasco.
Skodasco.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Plan Escape
What's
Torment.
happening? Okay.
New critical hits boost.
Off.
Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Wait, I lost this. Give me a moment. Okay. Thankfully, I have contingencies. So I did the Planescape and I did the Kotor, right? This is Wars is Dragon Age. Then I did the Planescape. Then I did Kotor. Brought it up here. Tides of Numenera. Then we've got the Dealer's Choice. All right, I will, as always, boost Deus Ex 2 because no one likes that game, including me. I don't like it either, but I have to play it to get to the third game, so we will be boosting that one. Thank you so much for the Dealer's Choice, for the Opportunity Wars. I really appreciate it. Disco Dasco. All right. Planescape Torment, another Torment. Torment is very likely to win the votes, by the way. I don't know
New
if you've
critical
taken a
hits
look
boost.
at the Discord.
Legion
The
Grey
votes.
just boosted Leisure Suit Larry.
Leisure Suit Larry, what are you doing, Legion? What are you doing? Fallout 2. And Fallout 2 passes Kotor 2. Unfortunately, we cannot have Leisure Suit Larry in Critical Hits system. It's not an RPG. But we could refund your 500 points, because obviously that was a joke. But if you're doing it, you're also fucking right. So we have to check the Windows event log tomorrow. I'm fine. Windows only crashes while pressing the last of the Legion of Nominations. It's an RPG, you think so? You play the role of a failed person. I do that every day in my real life, so no thank you.
Oh, yes.
Please to get some. Anyway, thank you for the boost, everybody. I appreciate it. I think we should rest. I should probably teleport the pocket plane to rest.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Onward then.
I'll do it.
There were mini boosts, exactly. We might have broken another record today.
I don't like the looks of this. With vengeance.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
The current record of highest amount of boosts per day is 32. But I think we might have broken it today. I'm not exactly sure. I will have to check after the stream.
Most good.
To the task at hand.
Most good. Come on, I don't want too many ambitions. I will just reload.
Of course.
Did someone level? I don't think so. Alright. Let's keep going. This is my chance. Thank you for releasing me. You're welcome, dude. Much love. Welcome back, VF. Gotta get ready for work, but needed to do your boost for the day. I really appreciate you stopping by, Wars. Thank you, thank you. It's great to see you here. Hopefully see you next time as well.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
I'll hurt
On the eyes, boo. That's not right.
Exactly.
And I'll make it
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Nature, take the life she gave!
There's so much loot. Legion was saying the other day in his stream that he loves looting gold, like currency, game currency, rather than items. Especially when he was playing Dragon Age, and Dragon Age has a nasty limited inventory. Many times the inventory gets full before you can sell them. So rather than finding 50 trash items to sell, he said he much preferred finding some gold instead. Same with me. Now I have to loot 7 items from the ground from every mob we kill. Dragon Age items suck. I am tempted to agree. There's too much trash in Dragon Age. It's almost like playing World of Warcraft and collecting grey items. Sometimes it feels like that. Mostly I'm just confused, maybe a little bit hungry. I am definitely more than a little bit hungry. I'm going to admit that freely.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Winky growls before your kindness. Thank you for my freedom.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Hunger rises within me.
Good. Oh, yes. Strike
Oh my!
Remember when there were no jump backs and no scroll cases? I don't. I don't remember. That is the best thing about having a crap memory. You forget everything. Bad things too. Alright, let's heal you up. You're a world of unmagical silver necklaces and rings.
Just as I thought.
Whoa! I should have buffed downstairs, I think. Okay, let's try this. Get a haste going. Get a bless going. Get these going. What? Where's the mage? Didn't I cast True Sight?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
There he is.
Strike from the shadows.
What is it now?
Come on, another mislead.
For the order!
Alright.
Of course.
I won't let my friends be hurt. Such a good.
Nice, nice, nice. It wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Anoman levels, let's see. What do I want? Global plates? It is risky, but maybe if we sent Anoman alone in the front for some battles. Or do I want implosion for single target spells? Or do I want more summons? Probably not. I probably don't want summons. Maybe mass raise that, but I have it on... Who do I have it on? I have it on Jaheira, right? Let's go with Global Plate. Does he just die if he uses that? No. Who he uses that on dies. Pretty much. So it deals 10d10 fire damage, 10d10 blunt damage to a single target. And even if he saves, he takes half damage. So... Comes with a nice nausea paralysis. Really? Oh, I mean, it doesn't say what happens to the hold if the victim saves. I guess it always holds, since the victim can save versus spell to avoid hold or something. It doesn't say anything like that. Yeah, it is a good one, but I think I'm not going to get implosion with Anoman.
I await your need.
Let's get some more buffs here. I don't know if we will need Resisphere, but why not? Is this stone skin? Yeah.
You point, I punch.
I'll help however I can. Yep.
I think we are okay.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, we are going further up. Oh, this has got to be the... Can we open it? We can. All right. We opened it.
Oh, yes.
Before venturing forth.
Your guards threatened me with arrest if I did not accompany them. I do not take kindly to threats, Gromnir. What is it you want?
Gromnir knows a stranger came to Saradouche. Pretty Melisande, another ball spawn. You must think Gromnir too stupid not to remember there is no way in or out of the city.
You fool, Gromnir! That stranger may be our only hope of escaping this siege alive.
That stranger is here. Hello, I'm here.
Gromner knows the truth. We is no idiot. Melisande has brought this outsider in to kill Gromner.
Snakes? Are you talking about Resident Evil?
Ballspawn mean nothing. Yagashura is Ballspawn. He wants Gromner's head too. Foolish Melisande is plotting against Gromner. Melisande is plotting the ruin of all the children of Bhaal.
That can't be right. Can it, Gromner? I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
You are mad, Gromner. Have I not always aided you and all the other Ballspawn? I brought you here to protect you. It was your paranoia that brought Yagashura upon us.
Mad? Paranoid? No! Gromner finally understands how Melisande
Is it rude? No, of course not, Sangnef. No.
Gromner into a death trap.
Of course it's not
Tell
rude.
Gromner where the Ballspawn assassin is.
Hey, there's nothing to apologize for. I just couldn't read the start of the conversation, so I didn't understand what you were talking about. Why would you not talk about Vidiot or any other friends of the channel streams on this channel? It's not only okay, it's encouraged. Sure, do that all the time.
The stranger is not hiding, Gromner. If you were not holed up in this castle, you two could have had a meeting when the stranger first arrived.
Gromner will never meet with this Ballspawn of yours. Ha! Gromner is wise to Melisandre's schemes. Melisandre wants to turn Ballspawn against Ballspawn until all are dead.
The Mithril guy, on the other hand. Exactly. Screw that guy. Screw that Mithril. Cheeses all the time. Doesn't read spell descriptions. He's a crap streamer too.
Your madness will be your death, Gromner, nothing else. The death of you and all those who foolishly follow you.
Take Melisandre away, but watch closely. Gromner knows that Melisandre is tricky. Melisandre lies. Melisandre deceives.
This guy might be onto something.
So
here we are.
The assassin is here.
Thank you.
Good fun.
What was it I said to Barden? You humiliate me. Maud, you humiliate me, Maud. We are so glad you found Nebu and Nebu dragged me into your stream. You all have an awesome comments together. Yeah. I'm being shouted out. Thank you so much, Barrett, for the shout out. That's awfully cool of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am also so glad that I found Nebu's stream. I have met so many cool people via Nebu's streams, including Nebuka himself, obviously. So yeah, I'm lucky to have found this community also. I appreciate you being here. Oh, alright, automatically fighting. You cannot do anything else.
Righteousness shall prevail! Feel the
What? You hear some Grace and some Alia. Nothing good can come out of that. We will see what happens. I'm not exactly sure what's happening right now, but I know what to do. I'm going to whip the hell out of you, and I'm going to... I cannot whip the hell out of you, but what I can do is I can breach you. You like lurking. Signet, he just wants the compliments. As soon as you compliment him, he will come back from lurking. No, what happened? Come on. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's drop this back.
Lay aside your weapons. We must work together to... No! See, I am too late to stop the bloodshed. You have slain Gromnir and many other bullspawn as well.
Gromnir gave me no choice. I never even had a chance to reason with him. I knew the chance of Gromnir joining you was slim, Mithril, but I thought he might listen to reason. I was desperate to end the siege, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. Now I fear we are all doomed. There is no way out of Saradush. Between the army and the strange imprisoning magics, even our wizards are trapped here. I might be able to help Melisande. I know a way to escape the city. Oh, do I? Oh, we are talking about the pocket plane. You can leave Saradush? Yes, of course. You found your way into the city. It's only logical to expect you can find your way out. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If you can leave, then the city can still be saved. They have endured so much. We must help them. Mithril, if you can leave, then only you have the means to do that. I would help these people, but I'm not sure that I can. Why do that? I could always try to bring you and the ball spawn elsewhere. You could flee. Understand, Mithril, that the siege is but the beginning. Until this threat is ended, it doesn't matter where we go. You're in danger of being exterminated by Yagashura and his allies. Eventually, even you would be overwhelmed by their power. I know more about them, Mithril, more than I am saying. But I won't tell you everything unless you try to save Saradush. I see. You tell me nothing and force me into helping you regardless of my own desires. It's not my first choice to do this, Mithril. However, in my dealings with the children of Bhaal, I have learned that sometimes the ends must justify the means. Tell me what is to be done, Melisande, and I shall strive with all my power to bring it about. The army itself is immaterial. If you fought your way to Yagashura himself and defeated him, the force would collapse. But that's not a simple matter. Here's a powerful fire giant to begin with. Then perhaps I shall challenge him to single combat. It's not that simple, Mithril. Like you, Yagashura is one of the most powerful ballspawn to walk the realms. I know not what gifts your blood has passed on to you, but I can tell you something of his. Oh, Mithril, why do I get the feeling I'm not going to like what she says next? The giant seems to be invulnerable to harm. Arrows, blades, even the most powerful of our spells and enchanted weapons leave no permanent mark. He heals faster than we can wound them. Are you saying Yagashura is invincible? Yagashura was not born with this immunity. He developed it, learned it somehow, during his childhood, spent it in a secret glade in the forest of Mir. I can show you where that glade is, but it's only speculation. The key to the giant's invulnerability might lie there, but it might not. There may be nothing there at all. And if that's the case, Then there's only one other place to look, though it is far more dangerous. Yagashura has attracted a large number of fanatical devotees of his kind. They worship him as a god, and you can well imagine. They built a temple to him in the Marching Mountains. Many of them are in his army now. That may mean the temple is vulnerable to your attack. Perhaps Yagashura's secret lies there. I don't know. Fine, I will accept your mission and find a way to destroy the invincible Yagashura. I know it's much to ask of you, whether it means anything to you or not. Thank you. Now, I must attend to the wall's defenses. However you leave, I suggest you do so as soon as possible. Godspeed, Mithrael. I pray you succeed in your mission, for all our sakes. What happened to my raised dad? Did it get wasted? Come on.
What can I do?
Well, we are going to have to use a charge.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oops. Wait, what's this? Oh, I think these are some cool items. Oh, crap. Let's see. Morning Star plus 3. Ice Star plus 4. So a new flail. Plus 4 flail. Is it better than Flail of Ages right now? Before it's upgraded? I think it might be. I mean, slow is great, but 1d6 plus 4 plus 3 elemental versus 2d4 plus 4. Maybe not. I mean, it's plus 4. That makes it better for sure, but in that way at least. I mean, Flail of Ages is going to be upgraded. So probably. I don't need to bother with switching, right? Let's put it here. I don't want to make the decision right now. Full plate me plus 2. Interesting. First time we ever see something like that. But still trash. Draw an axe horn. Protects against critical hit. Crushing resistance. Which person? I don't know. Armor class plus 1. Save versus stat plus 4. Yeah, sure. This is. Wait, what am I doing? That's a necklace. That's an ironstone. Armor class plus 1, charisma plus 1 versus save versus death plus 4. I mean, I guess I like the protection against critical hits too much on the front lines. I would like to keep that. This is decent. I can get rid of this. Holy symbol. What is this? Where did this come from? Only the most worthy and devoted servants of the Watcher are granted these powerful holy symbols. Oh, it is a ring. Strength plus 1, 2. Where did this come from? Did it just appear out of nowhere? Ring of regeneration. Screw that. I don't need that. We can go.
As you will.
There is more to go.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
All right. I think it was it. We have to return. Let's return. I am guessing there will be another challenge right now. Maybe I have to talk to Sarawak for that.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Yes. We got out of the city, then what?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
You are running low on fuel. You must head to bed. Thank you so much, Mod, for being here. I'm going to end momentarily, so you are not missing anything. I will see you next time. Thank you for being here. I'm just trying to understand what I need to do to... Ah, alright, so... Yes. Yes. Alright, so we know what to do. What we are going to do is we are going to end the stream here and do the rest of this. Continue this tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. When did we last raid Fraz War? Let's see. It's been a while, for sure. Over 3 weeks. Alright, if you don't find anyone to raid who is playing Baldur's Gates, we will raid Fraz War. Oh. Okay. Here Devion. And we have me. Alright, let's go to Fraz War. We are going to Fraz War. He's playing Deus Ex Human Revolution, the game that I said I wanted to play. That's why I have been putting all my dealer's choice boosts into Deus Ex 2 so that we can get to that game. Let's go there and enjoy his stream. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for all the activity, all the chats, all the boosts, everything. Also for lurking. Thank you so much if you have been lurking in the channel. I appreciate it greatly. I will be back tomorrow and Friday for more Baldur's Gate 2. For more Throne of Bhaal. We'll see how it goes. If you have not given me a follow and want to come back, consider doing that. And also consider joining Discord, where we have a poll going on, and right now Planescape Torment is winning, and is likely to be the next game we play after Baldur's Gate 2. But it could change if you want another one and vote on something else. It's a tight poll. They are very close to each other. You can make all the difference. Anyway, that's all. Let's go there, say hi to Frasvor, and share some love. I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow, if all goes well. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. And goodbye.